Hello.
Greetings,
Is that...
salutations, and welcome to today's stream. It is I, the Dungeon Master, as always, Pass. And I hope
One
you
of
have...
these... Sorry.
That's okay. I hope you have enjoyed the wait. We are going to continue on where we left off last time. In Tribes of Uthmar. Who is ready with a recap? From that session?
I believe that it's Seamus's turn, but if Seamus doesn't want to do it, I'll do it.
I can try my best.
Okay.
Magic question. Does everyone have full inspo?
I don't. But
I
I don't
don't.
want to talk.
Well, no. You have a special excuse.
Yeah.
Seamus, you need the inspo, right?
Because from what I'm saying, my counter, I have no inspo.
Oh, damn. Then by all means, take it away, handsome. Let's go.
Okay, as last time, we left off with everyone enjoying a nice relaxing bath in the communal bath of Mithras Temple. Although Koi begrudgingly joined, fully clothed, but rather than that, everyone had a rather nice time. But next morning, we decided to finally set out to continue the quest of destroying the God Flesh. Partway there, we stumbled across what looked to be like a small village that had been abandoned. And a few houses burned. Not much was found in them except for one house containing extra dried food that would probably be equal to tree bark. Rather, not much was found. Further into our travels, we came across a group of harpies centered around a pit of dead flesh. We decided to stop and talk to one of them for what's been going on, as well as do a bit of trade. Now, while they might not have much in terms of material gain for us, except maybe a broken spear and other things, we still were able to trade a few. Tam was still able to trade a few of her gems for useful information. Possible locations of where the tainted flesh might be, as well as the fact of learning that some of the Harpies' sisters had partaken in this tainted flesh, and before it become fully corrupted, the remaining Harpies slew them before they could change. After a brief confirmation and info gathering, we continued heading in the direction we were told, eventually reaching nightfall where we set up camp for the first night. And before Seamus went to bed to be ready for his shift later in the night, Fanning had a brief conversation with Seamus, saying the fact that essentially making him put a vow saying that should the day come where she is no longer herself and she becomes an evil entity, that Seamus would put her down. Now, as much as he wanted to try to comfort her and say he'll try to find a way, the vow was made. So throughout the night, we each took our respective shifts. But during Tenny's lone shift, a strange person came to our little encampment in the shape of a giant bird. Upon talking to the bird, we learned that he was actually a traveling merchant of sorts, similar to what Kolith is. And so she decided to do a bit of trading and received a pendant from him, rather innocent looking. But when Seamus was woken up, he decided to do a bit of investigating on this pendant itself to make sure to see if it was magic or anything. To which we found out it was. And this pendant did have some good effects and bad effects. Good side, it gave her more courage to deal with frightening creatures, or anything that might cause her fear. Downside? Should Tenny ever lose the pendant, she will feel forever homesick, even if she's at home. Also, Perry hiding in the bushes is one of Mithra's Gorgon sisters, who was tasked to keep an eye on us throughout our journey to make sure we safely got to our location, so that we might take care of this taint for good. As we left off, we were beginning of Nim's shift. And I think that's everything, unless I'm forgetting something.
No, you got everything. Good recap.
Good recap. You earned your inspiration.
I love how you're like, Tony, if Tony becomes an evil entity, she just becomes, she just unleashes her rage. Forever. That doesn't make her evil, does it?
I mean,
No.
it's from depending on what
Despite all her
perspective
rage,
we're looking at.
She changes class into a berserker barbarian, always angry.
She's evil. She's mad. She just has a little temper now.
All I'm hearing is someone has successfully huffed enough quicksilver to have that make sense. Damn it, woman! Stop toying with that boy's head.
Where's my evil Tenny? Where's evil Tenny right now? Ugh, gosh darn it.
Bro.
Hey, look. Evil Tiny got snuffed out by Mithra. Blame her.
Damn it. My dreams are once again snuffed out.
Don't worry. She's not healed. That will never happen. As she said, she will never have peace. There is always another opportunity.
Hooray.
Hooray!
Okay.
Just give me a second here. Giving a message back to my fiance really quick.
Okay.
Okay, well, basically, Tony will, as Nim is waking up, Tony will tell her what's up, who's where, and then, yeah. And then promptly fuck off.
So, Nim is being awoken for her part of the shift.
Yeah.
Nim, you awake from slumber. It hasn't been an uneasy slumber you have had because there is no dreams, no nightmares, just nothing. But as you awake, you see an enormous pigeon sitting by the fire.
What the sweet? Okay.
Yeah, so Tony, yeah, so this is one of two visitors we have. He is a traveling merchant, an avian from the north. I already did some deals with him, but He has some, I think, bronze arrows, he said. I thought you might be interested, but I didn't want to make any deals on your behalf. Yeah. I told him you would talk to him. He's going to leave just before first light.
Okay.
Oh, and there's a Gorgon just around. She's from Mithra. She's keeping an eye on us until we get to the Badlands.
I don't remember putting in for an escort, but all right.
Yeah, well, I told her she could, hang out, but she wants to just be invisible or whatever.
Everyone's shy. All right, makes sense.
And, oh, yeah, she did make a point to tell us that, the birds, not the birds, the harpies, they don't really work in, like, groups, and we need to be careful because, apparently they're fickle and could attack us at any time because, well, they like, I guess, living flesh as well. So, yay.
Essentially acting like any other predator. That's good to know.
What else? Oh, yeah. The Gorgon apparently was in the Badlands with her other sisters a couple weeks ago, and they were not successful. And she lost a few sisters, sadly, and thinks we're probably all gonna die. So that's nice. But I do have more on the map. She kind of gives you the map.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's all to report. And then she just kind of like walks backwards and leaves.
You start treating me like a predator, I'm gonna be compelled to act like one. Please stop.
Under her breath, you hear her go, "Yeah, you already do," and keeps going.
Mother. All right. See what we have here. Medical digest. Servo, I'm gonna need you to look at this and commit it to memory because I know I do not possess the materials where I would prefer to keep this in my brain. But
You could
first
always
things
just
first.
ask Tenny for her map, but
Well, he asked me to look over it. I don't want to keep something that you're going to be updating. That would rob you of the opportunity. That's why if I had something like a freaking journal, that'd be great. But unfortunately, Nim doesn't have a journal, so what I have is memory and hope. All right.
You don't have a journal yet.
No, I don't have a journal yet. Unless you feel like giving me one, Grumpy. All right.
yeah, I mean, she went out of her way to get some thin leather so she could start writing a map. You don't have to be given a journal. You can just be resourceful. That's on you.
I'm sure you can make a scroll source and make a log in that.
Yeah, I know. This
Arches,
was before
bro.
Papyrus was found.
Mm-hmm.
She's been working on that map for like a year.
Yeah. That's part of the reason why Nim wouldn't want to take it.
I'm not
Take
saying
it to
take it. I'm
observe,
just saying
yes,
if
but-
you need to
yeah.
know, like, or she's going to be like, "Oh yeah, here, look at the map again," and then give it back. That's all I'm saying. Don't take it. Just,
Yeah. But
you
I'm
don't
just
need to
saying
commit
that
it to
having
memory.
committing it to memory would be good because if I get lost, I can find relatively landmarks and all the other jazz. That's what they would have to do.
Well, what I'm hearing is we need to make a copy. That's what I'm hearing.
That is on the to-do list. I just
Yeah.
have to make enough kills to get enough leather to make that happen. Haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, with that in mind, then we'll look over at the giant fluff of feathers napping next to the fire, I assume.
Not really napping. He has his eyes are like half open.
Mhm.
Yes. What can I do for you, stranger?
Man, I've been cold first. Are you hungry?
Not really.
Cool. I'm gonna be cooking, and I just figured it'd be nice to ask.
Oh, you don't need to worry about me needing to eat. I already had some seeds and nuts to eat.
Cool. So what brings you about these parts, stranger? Or do you feel like telling me your name?
I am Julio Fetterbarking at your service. I'm a traveling merchant.
My dear friend was telling me about your arrows.
Yes, I have arrows, knives. Sadly, I cannot sell anything of more lethal status since I am not licensed for that.
I don't see any comps. Sorry.
Well, I
My
could.
immediate impulse.
Well, since I'm not, in my people's lands, I could potentially sell if I had any in stock, but sadly I do not, since I go back and forth pretty often. If I were to be checked without the proper things, and I'm selling, on as an unlicensed merchant, I could get in a little trouble. I do not wish to do that.
Yeah, I understand that. Gotta follow the rules.
Mhm.
I am a little curious though. Do you have anything for like cooking?
Oh, yes, I have. He takes out a small brass pan.
Stuff. Sorry, I'm not used to seeing that, so I'm.
I also have a pot made out of, again, brass.
Mm-hmm.
Bought it from a couple of dwarves a couple of weeks ago.
That. Okay, actually, I don't know what it is.
She'll go through. She'll pull out a string with the cubes.
I was told
You,
these are copper.
they are.
What
they,
is that not the same as this?
Not to my knowledge. I sadly am not a smelter, so I would not entirely know, but it's a cousin in material, if anything, is the best of my knowledge.
Okay, because these look like they could hurt people. That looks like it could definitely hurt a person.
Points at the pan.
So, yeah. Just thought it was the same material.
Not in the,
Kind of better.
Not entirely. As I understand it, it's a cousin. Where you are holding a few copper favors, this is made of brass. And they are in the same family of alloy, as I have been told by our dwarven smith.
What's a dwarf?
Small, stocky people looks at Nim.
Yeah, that's why Nim's over here like, I'm short. I'm not exactly thin, I'm not exactly thick, but you know, I'm somewhere in between.
A little bit around your size, actually. Are you a dwarf?
I don't know, I never met one. I keep being told I'm an elf.
Ah, I see. Pointy ears. Right. They don't have those. At least,
What do they have instead? Horns?
no. Beards.
That'd be kind of cool. Beards? Oh, like what's on their faces. Okay.
Except
Yeah.
for the women. Or do they shave? I'm actually not entirely sure.
I mean, a lady's got to work with what she's got, man. If she's got a gorgeous face with a beard, why not rock it? All right. So she'll stash it away.
If you wish to buy any of my supplies.
Well, that's the problem, though, is that I don't think I have anything that you're gonna want to take in value because I have these things.
The favors I can easily take for trading, if you like. They are used as a bartering tool.
Yeah, that's what Eggsy was saying. But I don't currency. Rah. I don't. Let's see what else I got here. I guess I could. Hold on, I have to be a mod for a second. Load's gone. Okay. All right. So I don't really have much. I do have a little bit of this, but I won't be able to sell the whole pouch to you. So if you have a smaller container, you can have some. This is lunar moth dust. It works really good for getting people to sleep.
A sleeping
And
powder, you say?
I thought it would be rather nice to put for like traps or something. Let's see here. I have this super cool dagger, but I think I would want more info, not so much to sell it, because you seem pretty knowledgeable, especially with those pans and pretty shiny things. I have no idea what the hell that is. So if you could help me with that, that'd be great. Let's see here.
The knife you're carrying?
Yeah. It was shiny and we found it in pond or something. Yeah. It's shiny. And it hurts people. So benefit. Let's see here. Oh, if you're gonna want details on the knife pass, it might be in loot. It's not in loot because we're glorious like that. All right, cool.
Is it Valor's last resort?
I believe it might be because there was one I was trying to get Teddy to use, but Teddy's like, "Nah, I like my shit." So I was like, "All right, cool. I'll just have it on me in case someone gets too close for arrows."
Right. He looks at it. Oh, an artifact. I hadn't ever seen one of this material before, though.
I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. What's an artifact?
Something very, very old. Something that survived the fall, I guess you could say.
What's the fall? Oh, is that the war thing?
Yes. It's something
Okay.
that happened during the war with... From the stories and legends I have heard of, it's where the first city was destroyed.
What's the first city?
A place where all species live together in harmony and... well... it come to an abrupt end. That is all I really know. Some say it was a great calamity that brought the city low with its destruction. Some say it was old racial tensions that flared into a complete riot that completely turned the city to rubble. Many different
People
stories.
can be prideful. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
And I must say, an odd eye color you have in one of your eyes.
Noticed, huh? Is it familiar?
Maybe.
Let's see how familiar. Through the night I stare.
'Cause I am observant.
She'll grin. Are you the lovely individual I've been waiting for?
Perhaps.
Great. I don't know if Teddy's gonna cooperate. Hopefully Servo will take care of that. I don't have much authority.
Well,
We'll need to get that over as soon as possible.
he
It's-
takes care of my I take care of my business, and I do offer him a helping wing at times. And he
I
helps
would
me
hope
back.
so. Mhm. It is fair. It is good. It isn't cringe. Let's see. Well, at least I know you're friendly. That helps. I can't just assume off of your adorable professional demeanor that you're nice. But,
Hmm. And I did notice you
First
have
light,
a
huh?
snake nearby.
Friendly enough. I don't think he'll mean to harm you unless you start something.
Never in my mind would I dare start something. But I'm willing to give you the pan and the pot for a discount between friends.
That depends on what you're hoping to get out of this. I could make you a good meal.
Oh, always appreciative. But how many of those favors do you got? Because I can take them with me as payment.
Well, it's a small sack, and if I come across one of these dwarf people, at least they know I won't be a complete savage.
True, I'm not saying I will take all of them.
Oh, I don't know, man. That pot's pretty big. Happy birthday.
Yes, but so are favors. They might not seem big and value of much, but they do carry a certain value to them.
So, how many favors would it be for the fountain pan? Trying to look on the notes to see how many favors we found. I remember there being a small bag, but
There were
that point,
8
I'm just
favors in the bag.
copy that. So 8 indeed. I'll make sure to add the note for the most recent one. So I got 8 total.
Give me 4, and the pot and the pan is yours.
Okay. I don't mean to sound weird about this, but is there like, say I get into a bit of trouble and I take this pan across someone's face?
Oh, it's going to give them a good knocking, to say the least.
How likely is it to be damaged?
It's not the strongest. It can be used a couple of times, but it might get crooked and not that well for used for frying things with.
Frying?
Yes.
What is frying?
He takes the pan and holds it over the fire. He takes a few nuts from his pouch and throws on. You can use it for meat. If you want to fry some nuts and whatnot, you just throw them on over fire and give it a little shake. I even heard someone had that idea of using it to fry eggs. Though I see that practice as barbaric, given, what I am.
We can't say that here. We can't say that here. My kid might freak out a little bit. Yeah.
Hey, I know that your kind of featherless, to eat bird's eggs when you get the chance. It's a delicacy, I understand that, but a barbaric practice, if you ask me.
I try to eat what I can. Alright. I've been on a more animal instead of avian diet recently.
Well, it also works with frying meats on it. As you look on with him, like shaking the pan over the fire, you see that the nuts, the outer nut shell starts to pop and break.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Oh, that's fine. It just means they're about done.
It's making like a snake sound, so I'm getting concerned. You know, snake sound.
Ah, yes, that's because the pan is hot from the fire.
Okay. So definitely tell them don't touch the pan when it's on the fire. And the popping sound doesn't mean that it's a snake. Got it. Okay.
You see
All right.
him take one of the pop nuts off the pan, like throws it between his wings before throwing it up and just like grabbing with his beak, crushing it, and just like, crunchy.
You sell your stuff pretty well, you know that, right?
I live by a trade.
Mm-hmm. Man. All right. So-
If my brother was here, we used to be a great sales team.
I could see that. Alrighty. Well, I better thank you for the pot and pan. If there's anything important I should know about them, I would hate for them to break. I will go bug Tenny so that you can complete things. Okay.
Okay. Remember to wash them gently before using them again. Always need to wash the frying part off, or else it might, create bad food.
So, would a scrap of leather, some ash soap, and some water do good?
It should do wonders to clean off any things that sticks to the pan.
Alright.
Burnt pieces of meat or fat or any other things you want to throw on to fry it.
So you don't just chisel off the stone layer and continue down the other one. Got it, because they're more solid, less chip. Okay, that makes sense. We only used cooking stones before. So I've been working with some pretty basic tools.
It's fine. You may do with what you had.
I would kill for a fork right about now. All right.
A fork, you say?
One about half as tall as me.
I said he do not have that big of a fork, but I have
Yeah.
this. He hands you one that's on the size of the dagger you're having by your side.
Okay, that could be pretty good. That way I can move the hot meat onto a clean stone so that way they can eat that instead of putting their hands anywhere near the pan. That could be good. Is that going to be included in the price, or shall the payment be breakfast?
On the house.
As you wish. I gotta go bug Tenny. Wish me luck. Yay! Great. Where's Tenny?
Tenny is sitting by the fire, braiding Seamus's hair for funsies.
Oh, good. That's just awkward because this is whole bit around the fire. Brilliant.
Well, I mean, she's on the other side, and like the fire's loud. It's not like she's listening in. She's, I'm sure Tenny and Seamus are just being like disgustingly adorable, not paying attention to you at all.
Man, the animosity is ridiculously palpable. All right. Excuse me.
Morning.
Breakfast will be a minute. Tenny, I need to speak with you before our friend leaves. I don't mind doing it in front of Seamus, it's just when it comes to, God things, I don't know if you're okay talking about it in front of him. Or not.
She shrugs and sits down beside him. What is it?
Cool. So remember the shard that you're taking care of?
Yes.
May I please have it?
No.
May you please give it to Julio?
No.
Wait, what's this got to do? What does this Julio person have to do with the shard?
Because Servo is completing his end of the job to try to keep the dream from falling apart. So in order to do that, we need to get the shard to Servo. And Servo needs to go to this special place that is really far and out of the way. And we are not giant flying creatures, so we wouldn't be able to get there in time. And so we worked out that this would be the best course of action, so that way we could focus on killing the Godflesh and try to save this part of the world.
She kind of sneers at you. Servo gave me this shard to give to Uthla so I don't become a beastman.
Yes, and we're trying to make sure that that is still addressed and adhered to.
So he's giving it to Uthla.
To stabilize the dream and to prevent you from becoming a beastman.
After giving it to me in the first place.
Because
Sorry.
he was probably under the impression that we were going to be going to that neck of the woods anyway.
She'll like close her eyes and kind of and reach out to Servo. And
Yes.
is this the truth?
It is. It's become a higher prerogative to get that shard where it needs to. So I had a little friend who's going to act as delivery for us. It will still cover your protection of you turning in to one of those things.
I see.
I am sorry I didn't reach out to you before. I have been busy trying to keep.
No, that's understandable. I just don't trust orders given third party is all. So sorry to bother you.
It is
And
fine.
she'll come out of her trance. All right, I confirm that your story is True. And so, yeah. And she'll reach into her bag. And she'll reach into her coat and she'll just quickly rip the stitches of like a little pocket she had made to seal the shard in, and she'll hand it over.
Then we'll take the shard, careful not to touch Tenny, and then waltz over to Julio.
Got a baggie for this thing?
You see him opening up his cloak, where you see pockets with things like poking out all over, and he's just like, well, if you give it here, I have a right special place for it.
Could you please wrap this in something? It's a little too fragile to be bouncing around in such a treasure trove.
Oh, don't you worry, it's a magical artifact. It doesn't break like that easily.
You know, I thought my mother's patience wouldn't break very easily, but I shortly learned that was a frickin' lie. So.
Mother's patient only reached that far, but you have to remember, what cracked these stones was also what brought the fall.
I just hope he could fix what he said he was gonna fix. Anywho,
I am
let's get
sure
that breakfast
he
ready.
our common friend is taking care of it, whatever he promised you, as best as he can. But for that to happen, I need to get moving. Daylight is already starting to rise in the horizons, and I need to get a move on if I am to deliver that in time.
Very well then. Here. You could take the cold stuff for the road, and I will get them something warm. Okay? I'm sorry that they couldn't be faster.
It is...
But thank you for your gifts.
Don't worry about it, my friend. And besides, I might be back soon. You can repay me with a hot meal then.
True enough. Might actually even know a couple more recipes by then.
We'll look forward to it. Might even teach you a thing or two.
Could be fun.
You see him disappear into the fog that is starting to rise.
Nim will say very firmly in Reptile, make yourself known. Sorry, let me do this in her actual voice.
You're gonna want to make yourself known, and you're gonna want to sit and eat with us. If you don't, then they might start assuming the worst of you, and I can't stand for that.
You speak the tongue. Good. But sure, I will acknowledge your wording.
I don't mind you stealthing at any other time, just not around mealtime, okay?
Fine. But as soon as I've done eating, I am leaving again.
As well you should. Now what is this nonsense I hear about you not having any faith in us?
I already lost several sisters to those monsters. And seeing you, it doesn't inspire much faith, even if you have the favor of our mother and others.
So she's gonna go about, she's gonna cook some breakfast.
You see that she's using a blindfold. But she slithers along as if it doesn't bother her.
Are you that young? Or is this a formality?
A formality.
Very good.
To not accidentally turn one of you to stone.
Well, you are your mother's daughter. Men are bound to get excited. Women too. Here you go, kid.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
She slithers a little bit away from fire and coils down at the edge, looking out. You even see her, like, for a moment, like, use her tail to, like, lift her up, like, almost 10 feet in the air to look around.
Man. I will learn how to do that. That looks cool.
Takes a little training and control of your muscles.
Yeah, but I'm only like 5'9", 5'6", maybe. I don't know. I'm counting the top of my head, not the top of my skull. Got a lot of hair.
Don't you worry about it, little Nim.
Not little. Stop. It's only funny when your mother says it. She's literally a tower.
I know. And don't you think I'm also tall? Hmm?
Right now? Yes, especially. So we got this. Okay, these goofballs will have food. I am good. Brilliant. Okay, I can at least clean this up. I don't think there's any weirdos running about.
Now, out of character, can we go to the main map?
Sure. World map?
Yeah, world map. So we're here. Should we? Oh, where's my ping? Should we? Maybe not ping. Oh, there we go. Should we head to
There you
that city because it is just outside of? Instead of going, here like this, should we do this?
I suppose it might be good for resupplies.
I'm assuming the city is gone, but there might be shelter, as opposed to just, I don't know. What does Kola think, since he is the expert on this area?
I was just about to ask, GM,
Yeah.
would I know what is there, or could I roll to try and remember what's there?
You can roll to remember, but you also did hear that before Malkath was sacked, there were another city north, a couple of days travel north that also were sacked. You do not know to what degree.
Yeah, I remember that most of that stuff was destroyed. I just wanted to see if Kolith remembered stuff. And thank you for filling in my brain. What do you want me to roll? History or
History.
radio?
$14. You know the town or city that was up there has a Samar. I'm gonna text it because my pronunciation is hecking hard with my
With your accent.
With his manner of speak.
Samarkand.
Sumakard.
Semakar. No, sorry.
Sumarkand.
Semakar. Forgive my brain of worthlessness.
It's not.
Okay. So that's its name, right?
Yes.
Fantastic. Do I remember anything specific about it, like what it produced or anything to that extent, or do I just know the name?
You remember that they raised a lot of livestock in the nearby hills. They did grow some some food, but agriculture were more to the animal side of husbandry.
Okay. Okay, so when Tenny asks, like, should we head north? Like,
Yeah.
There is, I believe that there was Samarkand, if I'm remembering its name correctly. But, I'm a little concerned that it's probably a little bit on the burnt side. But I think there is some things of interest that may be there. Nim, I know that you were trying to raise those deer. These people also raise animals. You might be able to pick their brain a little bit. They also may have stuff that we can use to strengthen your village long term.
Kenny kind of raises an eyebrow at you. You're assuming they're alive. The city's close to this border of...
I am not assuming they're alive. I'm assuming that some of their stuff didn't burn.
Why would you think it's on fire? I just assume it's completely taken over by the blight.
I assume that they got burned from the simple reason that, judging from the direction that the Beast People been marching, we're probably marching into where they were. I could be making baseless assumptions, but I believe that we heard that Samarkand got sacked. So,
Oh, okay. So they might have got sacked before the blight expanded.
yeah. Or it might have just been a 1-2 punch kind of a thing. But if anybody's left, we could try to shepherd them to safety on our way back, or they could give us more in direct directions, or even in some base supplies. But I'd like, but I was trying to bribe Nim here with some goodies for the village.
I'll smirk at that. So
But
It
what
would be
say
nice to have some
you
useful
nim-
items.
So let's say you nim the more direct route or to a city.
It's not my call.
Well, there is always a chance that someone from my family may be there. It's not far from our normal routes. So, if there is someone from my family there, I'd like to check it out.
Well, that's easy enough then. We'll go north.
Thank you.
Oh,
Tolith
God,
gives
Flesh,
everybody
was that
a...
suspicious red blob below there.
Oh, Out of character. That's the beast people.
There's a test
Ah.
map.
Oh, thank fuck. I'm gonna label it. Thank you.
Yeah,
So
that's
red.
The only
the
reason
traveling
we
beast
get
people.
that is
That's
because we've been
not
tracked.
on. That's not on Tenny's map.
Yeah, that's on my map.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cool map, the map that has the moving icon.
Yep.
Yeah, the cool map.
Ah, shit.
Made-
Sorry, boss.
Made with
Yeah, I'm
with
trying to make it
children
smaller.
suffering.
I made that too. Don't forget the children suffering. That's what gives it its special
That's
flavor.
why. That's why it's so cool.
That's
So
why
cool.
that's what gives
What?
it its spice.
Guys, it's
Is there a way to make that less imposing? I am so sorry. I tried to label it and it's being a dick.
There we go.
Sorry, boss. There you go.
Okay,
thank you, boss man.
so Kolith will happily take the lead on this since he is the native of the Grass Sea.
Koi wordlessly follows. Although he is looking around.
Did you not see the cool Gorgon stand up like 10 feet? It was super cool.
Oh, I'm trying to. If you guys notice, Kolith is not paying. Is trying his damnedest to ignore her.
Dang, that's rude. Go.
He was traumatized.
So-
It all makes sense.
He wants nothing to do with her.
That's why she's super stealthy and doesn't want to be noticed.
Exactly.
Koi's just vibing over there, enjoying like his meal. Like, it's good.
Enjoy your breakfast.
But he doesn't. It's
I'll
good.
be
He just
following
doesn't
suit.
say anything. Koi, although he doesn't say anything, enjoys the meal, and he, in his heart, says the phrase that it keeps being this good. But doesn't say anything out loud. Just listens to what everyone else is doing. Also trying to keep an eye out in case something happens.
Yeah, I guess I have a little RP, but I could do it on the next night. Yeah, I don't want to do it with everyone awake.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess
Oh.
I'm good.
Okay.
No, she wants to talk to Sadie, but she's been putting it off.
My boy. My baby boy.
My boy,
My baby boy.
my sweet boy.
Kolith is going to eat his food as fast as humanly possible.
Don't you?
And then gather up all our stuff, and even summons some spirits, with wild cunning to help clear the camp. And he's also trying to scatter ashes and whatnot to try and make it so it's hard to tell where we camped. He's just taking a little extra caution than he was in the past.
Oh, right, that reminds me. Tunny is going to ask Kolith, I mean, it doesn't matter when, if he can work with Nim to potentially make an antidote for the blight. Especially after finding out that this particular area, come on, ping, why are we not pinging? Oh, it's good time. Especially since this area is completely devoid of life and is just blight, so we're going to be literally walking through it. So chances of infection are very high.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. So, and I say working with Nim because she has made that concoction in the past to help us puke, but maybe between the two of you, you guys can either, like, with enough rolls, make, like, maybe, like, an antitoxin, like a resistance against poison sort of thing, or just something that's more potent that will work right away. I don't know.
Or something less horrific.
Yeah.
That's not a percative.
Yeah, something you guys. I figure by the time we get there, hopefully, Pass will give us enough rolls. Maybe you guys can make something.
Okay.
So enough attempts to make something anyway.
Okay. So I'll actually bring this up with Nim on our trek, but after we've already started.
Yeah. Yeah, I
so-
tell you. Oh, can you work with them? I'm not gonna talk
Yep.
to them. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're playing telephone. It's fine.
Yeah. If I don't need to talk to her, I'm not talking to her.
So at some point during a rest, Cole's gonna slide on over to Nim. Hey, Nim. The others brought up a rather pressing project for us to try to... Okay, fine, I'll make a perception check. But I'm not going to beat your 23 for stealth. That's just not going to happen.
Are you sure you cannot beat it?
Oh, 100%. I have a +2.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No.
Cannot take.
Oh, so
Okay.
Nim has vanished again. Classic. Okay, cool. Didn't learn the first time.
Okay. Golith is going to look rather puzzled.
Question.
Oh.
For Nim, does it beat my passive perception of 20?
She has a
Yes.
23, man.
Yes. I'm hunting.
Look,
Fuck off.
worse,
Yep.
worse. It's a nat 20. So yeah. Yeah.
So, then in that case, since he can't find her, and he knows that the method was a percative, he's gonna do his best to start to gather herbs that he knows are percatives along the trail, to see if he can gather up the supplies to try to make a recipe to work. And to that end, he will again use wild cunning, because that gives him a bonus when gathering herbs. Such a not useful combat spell, but so useful utility. But okay.
I would like to go on a rest to try to look around and find a couple sticks that might look to be extra special.
Oh,
Right.
I have an idea. While we're resting, since Nim has disappeared on me, Koi, Seamus, can I bother you for a moment?
Sure.
Koi looks up.
Okay.
Like you go with.
I got ourselves a proposition here. I was told that Nim created a thing that made it so you all vomited out the taint last time. And Teddy brought up a good idea to stock up and make some pre-made potions on this.
You just see Seamus immediately have like a war-torn look. Oh yes, I remember that concoction.
I need you to be on the lookout for these list of herbs. And I start describing to you, and I'll actually make some clay versions of them. They're probably not even going to be helpful because I have no artistic skill. But he will make.
Oh, man.
I have no skill in pottery.
Yep, I'm really gonna have to pick that up at some point.
I mean, out of character, if you keep working on pottery, you might become proficient in it.
Exactly. You never know. So he's going to make some very sad clay versions of the herbs that he's going to ask you to look for. It'll give you guys copies of it.
You know that Tunny has a +3 in nature, right?
I have a very high nature score. I just have no artistic score.
I know, but you like asked the two people who don't have any proficiency in nature to find these herbs for you.
Actually, I have a +7 in my nature.
Actually,
My mistake. I am so sorry. I didn't know.
I'm sorry, I just had to go there.
No. Warren.
But yeah, I do have a +7 to my nature.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
actually, I have proficiency in nature.
I mean, Ted, you know what flowers look good in Seamus's hair?
Pardon?
I say you know what flowers look good in Seamus's hair.
Oh my god! Don't fucking.
Don't
Wow.
use
Oh wow. Wow,
No,
did
he's
you
there.
really just like pat her on the head? It's just like, aw, you're fine.
You know your flowers, right? You know your flowers.
So, if you guys can keep a lookout for this, he hands you what basically looks like a really bad dandelion. Here, look for this. It is slightly colored, if it makes you feel any better. And then Kolos gives you thumbs up.
Koi just looks at him. Koi just.
And then he'll turn to
in
Tanny
his
and I'll give her thumbs up.
in his emotionless, like I don't care, expression, you can sense that he's like squinting at what she gave him because he's not too sure what to make of this.
What he gives you does not match any description that he gave of the object.
Yeah, that's why he's squinting at you, like, what?
It's like it has like featherly leaves, and the leaves on this thing is just like a fuzzball.
I thought that would be like sharp. I thought that would be like he's describing, like it's like, oh yeah, they feathery, but it's like just pointy, sharp leaves.
Yeah, are we
that-
like looking for like fucking thistle or something?
Yeah. Well,
purple top.
the way I like to imagine it is he was describing, I think, something like sage,
Yeah.
and the thing he hands you looks like cotton. So not at all useful. Like, here you go.
This may be a stupid question to ask, but are there like trees scattered throughout the sea of grass?
GM,
Yes.
are there trees scattered throughout the sea of grass?
Very few.
Far and wide.
So,
Would we have rested like near one of them?
So to Seamus's question, and Coles is gonna shrug. You know, you'll find them from time to time. What you need?
Well, I've thought of I was sort of thinking of something recently, like trying to make. I know we come across many magical items, I thought I'd try to make one of my own. Sort of writing utensil that never runs out of ink. You want him to know, like...
Kola thinks for a moment, and then he holds up his finger. I got you. He picks up a burnt wooden stick, coats it in clay. There you go.
Koi. Koi looks to Cole with the "Are you stupid?" kind of look.
Out of character, it would work. Just not.
James
well.
would be like... That is not what I meant.
No. Well, fine.
But out of curiosity, it's just... How did that stick become to be burnt? Was just by like a sitting at a campfire, or was it struck by lightning?
Points to the fire.
Oh. I don't believe
Because
that
I'm
trees
thinking
are ever hit by lightning. And whoever believes that is crazy. Especially people who would then make spoons out of it. That's just crazy talk.
10 years down the line, he gets struck by lightning
No,
when
but
he's under a tree.
this is from the campfire. Nothing special about this. He
I'll
throws
sort of
his
think-
makeshift pencil away since you don't want it. Okay. Team, you ready? And break. And
He'll just-
Cola will look kind of awkward for a moment because he doesn't want to leave without Nim, but he doesn't know where Nim is.
Oh no, Nim silently came back and started cooking.
Oh,
James just rolls out
So-
to begin start looking for herbs.
Koi just sits there.
Cola is going to make some more bad clay plants and hand them to
Oh
Nim.
no, these are for you. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
No, that's exactly what it's going to be. Nim, there was a plan put forward for us to make some anti-taint potions, and before we got into a situation where we all are dying from horrifying mutations. So, I was wondering
I don't
if you
know
would
if
help
it
me
would be
gather some of these
horrible.
herbs,
Mhm.
and he hands you his very sad clay plants.
These are for you, Moshari. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Your skills are improving. Thanks.
He looks proud of himself.
Yeah, you should be. If only you could adorn such pretty flowers on your pots. That'd be cool.
Well, he looks kind of flustered.
I know, it's pretty. It's really pretty. I got this cut this morning. It was really good. We should be set for rations for a while.
Good. We're on the same page.
Look for
Uh,
the sad plants. Enjoy the rations. Move forward.
Yeah.
Also, don't
And-
talk to Tenny because she's acting like a prey item. Got it.
Well, you can talk to Tenny, just...
No, I can't talk to Tenny. She needs to get special consent from her parents first.
Oh, no. It's more that she's just a little bit awkward right now because of the whole,
Buddy, I
potential
was there in the beginning.
abandonment, and
There is no potential abandonment. I went for groceries. I don't know why you people keep crying about it. The fact of the matter is simple. I get supplies so we don't have to slow down.
I
Because
understand,
your
and I
pace is
appreciate
faster.
that. All the I'm just wondering if we can. All that I need is if we can, if you can keep an eye out for some of these herbs, so we can, not die of horrifying mutations. That'd be great. And you can talk to Tenny.
No.
It's just she is. You guys just need to go through areas for now.
That's quaint. Adorable almost. But I've already dealt with this nonsense before. I have no intention of doing it again. We're good.
Okay. Thanks, Nim.
You're welcome. Just
So-
doing my job.
Onward to Samarkand. So, yeah, Colt is going to try to bow out of that awkward response.
That's right. Get the fuck out of here, you sad little human. They're so cute when they're flustered. Alright.
That's
Should we
racist.
roll anything to look to find these plants?
Oh, I don't actually expect you guys to be able to find any of them. He just is trying to.
Oh. So, do you need to roll anything to find plants? These wonderful plants that Cola has lied to us about.
I didn't lie. He's just his artistic skills
Is in the negatives.
leave something
Yeah.
to be desired.
Figure with that high
Um,
at Dex, you would have had a chance.
Well, roll me nature. Roll me nature while you're wandering northward to Samarkand.
Alright. Nature. That delicious, delicious nature.
My goodness. You guys actually understood what I was looking for.
I had the highest nature score, and yet I rolled lower than everyone's.
When you're stuck translating hand paintings, you get really good at filling in the blanks.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Seamus, you find a few of the plants you would know that can be used to make something, to make one a safe way to earl their stomach up. As long as it's not too concentrated, because then it gets dangerous. Koi, with the 17, you find a decent batch of different herbs that, again, can be used to make people what is the correct word for this? To make improvised medicine to basically make one
Excrete.
excrete their guts, so to speak. God damn it, I did it again. Son of a...
Drink up.
Just a makeshift percative.
Gosh.
That's what it is. It's a percative.
It is.
Cola?
No.
Nim.
I mean,
About-
I think the idea was that maybe we can make it an antitoxin, but
to expel the.
no.
Hey.
So it's like, well, okay, like yeah, there's the expel, but also an antitoxin. So it's kind of gives you, it's harder to be infected by it.
Oh yeah.
Um,
The problem
Like
is
resistance.
is that he has to start somewhere.
Right.
Yeah.
This is
So he's
nice.
starting with what he knows works, and then he's working his way backwards.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
Nim and Kolif, you actually find some rare herbs in a small patch together. Wherein they can be used to make antitoxins, anti-inflammatory stuff, like a small batch of different herbs of varying medicinal usage.
Kolith will just happily gather up as much as he can. He'll look as completely pleased with it.
What I would give for a giant campfire to make all the damn jerky right about now. Ooh. Oh, yeah, is that plan he wanted? Yeah.
Yes! Yes! Oh, I've been looking for this and this and this. Ooh.
Why is
And
he
with
so
my freezing
freaking
kit,
excitable?
I can do a lot with it. So he'll happily gather up as much as he can.
Okay, so he's next to her. He's losing his crap off the plants. You're flying overhead. Where's Tullett sulking? Boy.
Clay is busy picking out some of the herbs, and then hears what was it, Nim calling, and he looks to Nim.
You're fine. You were just hidden under the grass because I am short. You're fine.
Dude, okay, do you just look like Koi meerkatted out of the grass?
Yes.
Clay's
Because there
just
isn't
sitting-
there isn't freaking trees for her to perch and be like 1, 2. So I'm imagining she's just like peeping.
Oh no, Clay's missing.
Where is he? He's just stooped, minding his own business.
He's hiding behind a small hill, gathering herbs.
I mean, he's out in the open. He didn't move too.
Yeah, but this is a grass, the sea of grass. It is
Ooh.
lightly hilly and
Ah, so-
valley-based terrain.
The hill has once again foiled. And then Clay comes back with the herbs and gives it to Cola over there. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes! Perfect.
Mm.
Obviously, my my in-depth instructions led you exactly to it. Haha!
While he
really
was
do that to
talking, Clay
himself.
just while he was talking, like when he started, Clay just gives him the stuff and then leaves him mid-sentence.
Oh, he will continue the sentence. He will continue, whether you're there or not.
Oh no! Poor man! Oh
Because he didn't
no.
notice until you had gone.
Then when he looks up, Clay's gone.
He's like, oh. Well, you
Picking
did a
up
very
good
good
news.
job, Koi. Then he looks sad.
Damn. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Out of character, I feel bad. In character,
You
Koi
should
doesn't
feel
care.
bad. You should feel bad because after a couple steps, your pockets feel heavy again. You're welcome. Shoots.
I'm
Koi
gonna be honest
checks
with you,
his...
Kola. Kola, gonna be honest with you, most of the herbs that I picked out were... most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past.
Mm.
Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad experiences I had in the past. Most of them are from bad
Traumatic herbs. I think we've all had times with traumatic herbs. I remember this one time. I ate
Hey,
this herb.
call it.
Yes.
Here's Nim's batch of herbs.
First
Ah.
off, how do you know it was Nim?
I
The
don't
sight
know,
of him is
he
perfect.
kind of
it's
figured
herbs
it
not in his
because it's
pockets.
like herbs suddenly appearing in your pocket. It's not God.
Honestly,
It's
now all I'm hearing is
Fucking
this:
druid.
when herbs suddenly appear, every time Nim is near.
God. Son of a.
I love it. Yeah, he gives you Nim's batch of herbs and then walks off again.
Okay, wow, Koi, you did an amazing job. I'm so glad you're. And then he looks up and sees that you're gone again. Oh, okay.
Right.
Cole
Roll
looks
me a
bad
stealth,
again.
Koi. Roll me a
Koi's
stealth.
not. Koi
If
isn't
it,
trying to sneak away. He just walks away.
Yeah, he just walks away. It's even less as dignified. It's just like,
oh,
no.
It's just here you go, thumbs up, walks away.
Yep. He doesn't. He's not even giving him the respect to run away.
Well, speaking of bad experiences, I once ate a mushroom one time, and I swear I saw colors and smelled smells I never thought were possible.
I thought he was gonna talk about the time he had wine.
Now everybody knows that story.
Yeah.
Does Kolith know the story?
Yes, he was there.
Oh,
welcome back.
I blame Kolith.
As you wander...
You should.
But as you wander through the valleys and the hills, it's starting to... You have wandered most of the day collecting all these herbs, only to stop for a short while for something to eat, something to drink, before marching on through this endless sea of hills and valleys.
We never see why to see a grass got its name. Just grass for miles and miles.
Yep. Cole just. I find it relaxing.
Mm.
This would be a nice place to stop if there wasn't a threat at the taint near our border.
The grass makes a nice sound when the wind blows through it.
That is true.
Kolith just gets a big grin on his face about it. I'm glad you all can see the... I'm so glad you can see the beauty of this place.
So I'm assuming the grass is like literally grass. For whatever reason, in my mind, I'm thinking like a giant field of wheat, but I don't think that's the case.
It's the tall kind of grass, you know, that you see. Like for you, it would go up to like your hip area. Like it's the
Okay.
tall straw kind of grass.
So it is like golden.
No, here it's actually green.
Oh, okay.
It's not hot enough for it to dry it, and there's enough water in the area also for it not to needing to turn yellow.
Gotcha.
Yes, Tony, unfortunately, this is not the field of reeds.
Guys, don't walk into the tall grass. You might run into an encounter.
Fine.
Sorry.
But as you
Oh.
wander through it, suddenly you see a path that starts to shape.
Hat.
As you
Oh.
kind of walk onto it from the side, as it makes a bend around a hill.
I'll follow it.
It's starting to get, you see the sun start setting, hanging low on the horizon. Still not, to sunset, but it's getting there soon.
If anyone doesn't poke Kolith to suggest that we might want to set up camp, he's just going to follow the road a bit because he's curious.
Sun's getting a bit low. Should we try and find a spot to rest for the night?
I'm sure there's something up ahead.
Okay. I think at this point we all would have noticed the road we're now walking along.
Mm-hmm.
Time to make a roll. And CD is up in the air ahead of us, so keep that in mind too.
Together with the Eru.
Yeah.
They're chatting in bird.
An Evian. They're just working against us at this point.
Man, this weather's so nice, indeed.
So I rolled a 15. Do I notice anything?
You would. I'm just waiting to see if anybody else rolls anything.
Got 21.
Koi doesn't see anything. But the rest of the party does see anything. Up ahead, as you follow the path, you see something of stacked stones, or sections of stacked stones that are still standing somewhat.
Okay.
I think we should check that out.
Okay.
If there are people there, we shouldn't. We should at least make ourselves known. The last thing we want is them coming in the middle of the night.
Right.
So, okay. Kolith whacks his face a little bit. Okay, get into character. Okay, I'm ready to go. And he happily marches his way up to the stones. Does he see anybody?
Tenny smirks, shakes her head.
Oh no, the corpses do not bode well. He's a traveling salesman surrounded by corpses.
Oh dear.
They're gonna be.
Did anyone
This
Oh,
market
let's
may
go
be a
to
bit
Old
dead.
Temple.
As
Alright,
Oh,
where do you
damn.
want us to put our characters?
over here, as you follow the path up, you see a broken-in gate.
Ah, that's less than optimal.
You also see several of the walls have holes in them. Except for in here, that's still a roofed part of whatever that was here. Is still roofed.
I want to look amongst the stones, see if I can catch anyone hiding. Like maybe this could be a potential ambush. Do you want me to roll investigation
Yes,
or
roll me an
perception?
investigation.
Okay. Never mind.
You don't find any fresh markings that anybody has been here. It seems like it's almost a month since anyone was here last. You also see that since all the bodies have no meat to them.
Does anyone else have the similar idea?
Kolith is gonna walk on up.
Okay. We're gonna find out any second now.
Excuse me. I am of the traveling embers, and I am here to make to see what I can do to sell to you all.
You just see bone piles of discarded bones and bodies.
If anyone's there, I have medical supplies and food. I'd be happy to trade. Does he hear? Does anybody respond?
You hear not a whisper, only the silent weave of the wind flowing through the grass.
And Tenny's gonna walk past him and go up to the statue. Or the ruins of the statue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic and follow after Tenny.
Kolif is just kind of gonna sit down, kind of crestfallen. I was hoping there's some. I was kind of hoping someone would be here. That the rumors were overblown.
3. Roughly that's how big I can detect with Detect Magic.
Tenny glows briefly.
She does.
Tenny's always glowing, even without Detect Magic.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, alright. Well, that's that's love goggles. You should take those off once in a while.
Pshaw.
There isn't really anything that glows magical in this place, or at least what you've been walking through as of yet.
Is there any writing on the statue base?
There is.
I would like to read it.
Under her mercy we thrive. By her gifts we stand tall. And by her justice that's what's how it ends.
With those words and the rubble, I guess like if there's any shape she can. Does she recognize? I'm assuming it's a statue for a god. Roll a religion.
Roll? You may roll. It doesn't. This quotation doesn't really makes you, remember anything. You just.
Oh, she'll read it out loud for Seamus too.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Even with net 20, it's not like the quotation doesn't make you remember anyone god who has that kind of brand, at least of you knowing of.
Really? Not even like in someone's dreams? Like it might not have been a god that was talked about in her studies, but she might have seen them in someone's dreams.
I'm gonna roll a havoc die then to see.
It's a 21, like.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's still like if it's a local deity or something like that for this area only, you might not even know about it, even if you have been, spending most of your time in the dream realm. Because you have to remember, you have seen thousands of dreams, yes, but not in the millions.
Well, fair, yeah.
Ooh, that was fun. But do you look at the broken statue?
Yes, she is. Yeah, she's looking at the statue. She's, trying to put two and two together.
You can't really recognize the face because it's been completely obliterated. There is nothing left of like the head of the statue. But it is feminine. And you see what looks like a wing.
A wing. And her justice. I wonder if it's the Valkyrie?
I would
Maybe.
go as far as to say I wonder if it's what was it? The one with the sun lance.
Urla?
Yep.
Well, I feel like she would know if it was Urla.
I mean, you haven't.
That is a god she knows stuff about. One of the sisters of her
Even, like-
mother. Yeah. This is
Like,
this
even-
is like a small local god that she doesn't have any knowledge of.
Since I've
I would've-
been here before, would I have any idea what it might be?
Well, roll.
Did you also come up and look?
Sure. I'll come up and look. Nope.
It's not. It's going completely by you. Like I don't. What is this? This is unknown to me.
Yeah. Why should
Um,
I study up on the local religions of my patrons?
Tiny will, since he kind of came up and she had heard him in the background, she'll reach out and squeeze his hand real quick and give him a weak smile before moving on to this part here. So look at the other statue. And again, is there anything to read?
As you walk in, you see a toppled statue at the far wall. You recognize that quickly, even though the head is missing. You recognize that body. You've seen it before, up close and personal, even.
It's Mithra.
Yep, that's a Mithra statue. But as you also look, there are 2 other statues in the room. And each in 2 alcoves.
Okay, she'll look over there.
You take the northern one.
Mm-hmm.
We can go with the 21 religion, keeping that rolling.
Okay.
It's a man holding what even though it's slightly broken, you can see that a hand and an arm that lies beneath the statue, you can see it holding of a piece of lightning.
Well,
And
who's
you
that?
you see underneath a small placard
Hmm.
a title: Stormfather, Ruler of Heaven.
Mm.
You have heard about him before, both from your mom, your aunts. Not
Good
necessarily.
things or bad things?
A mixture of both.
Huh.
Never
Alright.
met him in person. You check the southern statue.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a man. But this statue, the face and most of the body is broken, but you see it holding a shield. Like an arm that holds a shield that has seen better days.
Mm-hmm.
Under his teachings, we learned honor. Under his guidance, we learned to protect and fight.
Damn it.
Okay. Well,
Am I detecting any magic in this area?
There is residue of magic. Actually, this music is a little bit too happy for this where we are right now. Sorry about that.
are you guys hearing the music? Because it's barely. I can barely hear it, but that could just be me.
I can hear it. It's not loud, but
Oh, okay, okay.
It's basically so that it's there, but it's not, outperforming you.
Ambiance.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Yes.
I'm detecting a bit the magical residue around here.
And you know it as being divine of nature.
And it's divine nature.
Huh. I guess just another angry god then. Well, I think if we wanted to stay here for the night, I suggest we move the bodies. Or, I can do that. And, I will cast Unseen Servant. And I will ask the servant to grab all of the bodies and line them up nicely along this area.
I cannot move the corpses, sadly, because they are imprinted in the map. But
I know, yeah.
they will be, all bodies will basically be gathered up by the northern wall. By this this unshapely mass of see-throughness.
Does Kolith know anything about their burial practices? About these people's burial practices?
Roll me a religion check.
Okay.
There are three ways the people of this area usually are buried. Burn them and place the urn in a place where they like a family mausoleum. Even the most poorest families have, a small area where they keep their dead for honor. You get mummified and buried, or you just and if you're truly poor where there's no time for you to be burnt, you can still be buried in a hole, so to speak. I stopped myself. Fuck it.
Well,
No, you said it. You said it.
I
said
didn't
it.
finish the phrasing. Damn it.
then, since, well, if he knows that, he also knows that there's no way we cannot identify any of these bodies.
No.
So he is going to use mold earth to dig 5-foot pits and just sort of do a mass grave for them.
Quick question: do the bodies have like any patches or anything carried on them? Like, can we investigate?
Some of them does have rags that might have been clothing. You're not entirely sure of it, but there's a high likelihood that the rags that they are that are still clinging to some of the bones or the dried up husks that was basically left over were clothing. You even actually roll me investigation. Those who wants to take a closer look at the corpses.
Oh, sure.
Investigation.
If he's going to be burying them, he's
14,
going
not
to
bad.
He'll pick over the corpses at least a little. You never know. You might find something valuable with them.
Yes. You might find something valuable with them.
Seamus,
I give you
as you're looking over a couple of them, you find at some of the best preserved of these corpses, you find that they are wearing armor, a couple of them. It's not something fancy, it's leather that has been quite literally torn by some grisly weapons who quite literally ripped through leather. And also the person who was wearing the leather cuirass.
Whatever happened, like definitely has weapons that could tear through armor.
Kolov, it's something akin the same. You find that some of them were wearing, at least of the corpses that was carried out from in here, were wearing plain white robes, signifying that they were with the highest
With Mithra?
likelihood. With Mithra, from Mithra's church. You do find a couple of ruined armor pieces, but you don't find any weapons or leftovers of weapons here.
So I assume that it's safe to say that whoever attacked these people took anything of value.
Yes,
Okay.
at first glance. And you do see that this and up here it seems like whatever building was there was burnt down. But they did not touch this place that much. You see that a little bit of the walls have collapsed in, but that seems like it was more of a way to break into the building itself than actually trying to destroy it, because it's not been touched except of the statues that have been broken.
Mm-hmm.
So this
Okay.
place burned down.
Well, if it doesn't look like I'm gonna, if they have anything of value left in them, Coldus is just gonna make sure that he finishes the mass grave.
Mm-hmm.
I think someone with the
what?
highest intelligence, like.
Wait, what did I get with the 20?
I wasn't done yet.
Oh,
Koi.
sorry.
As
Yes.
you are going over some of the bodies, and then looking around, something reflects that catches your eye.
I will go to it and pick it up to see what it is.
You find a very rough-made weapon out of cover. Or at least a part of it. It's like it's the head from a spear or something akin to a spear that's made to rip and cut while also stabbing.
A glaive. Is there blood on it by chance?
Yes, it's soaked in it, and that might have been what gave the glint that led you to find it.
How old does the blood look?
It's dried, and yet it's still like it looks like it should have dried, but it seems fresh on a blade.
Okay, so it's supposed to be dried up, but it's still like very fresh for something that's supposed to be dried up. All right.
For something that seems to have happened for almost a month ago.
I see.
Ooh, you should get Seamus to look at that. Either it's a cursed item or someone was just here.
Well, we do know that the beast people been using blood magic. So
Yeah.
Oh, it could be the beast people. All right, guys, we can't always just put the blame on the beast people. Maybe it's not them.
yes, we can.
You totally can.
We could be
You
racist.
won't.
Also, considering the last temple had like an underground thing, can someone check for like a trapdoor in the ground?
Sure.
Can I use my 20 to find a trap door pass or no?
I think that's a new roll. Because this is a new look. Or maybe not, I don't know.
Oh, I'm also going. Okay. I'm actually going to use an inspiration die. And I'm also going to touch myself with guidance.
Oh, Okay.
You know what? I'm so glad I wasn't the only one thinking that.
Yeah, so Kolith is going to start this search, and then he's going to go, you know what? I need to just touch myself. Oh, come on! Apparently...
You walked into you walked into that of your own volition. No one
It's
stopped
still
you.
technically
But
higher. Still technically higher.
Brutal.
oh,
You
what a
you
rude.
got caught up in the touching.
Yep.
You're like,
He's
"Ooh."
very... It was very distracting, the touching.
He touched himself and then he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm starting to. Ooh yeah, that exercise really did help. Ooh,
Yes.
look at you go, Cole. Nim can't resist you any longer."
You hear a loud crash as you see Nim slips and face plants.
Nice.
Yep.
On a piece of
Sounds
broken
about right.
statue.
I'll call over to Seamus. Did you break something?
No, Ned just fell flat on her face. Damn, language.
Tenny snorts. I see. Can you you should check around in there for like a trap door in the ground. Maybe there's a cellar.
Will do, and he's gonna look for a possible trapdoor.
Let me help you. I touch you.
Do not touch me.
Too late.
Beautiful
Give me a second, I gotta
timing.
look
As
this thing up real quick.
Let me
Why are you
touch
this
you.
close? Don't kill me.
Yeah, you feel him walking up behind you and like grabs you by the hip forcefully.
Don't do this. You want this.
Very comfortable.
Kolith just
Don't
becomes really
whisper
creepy
it.
all of a
I'm
sudden.
going to stab him.
Don't whisper it.
Call if you
Damn.
flirt with me. Should be flirt with them.
But for
And then
some reason, you just feel more focused. You know, like, I don't know what it is about.
About his
God
touches.
damn it.
You're like really annoyed, but suddenly you feel more focused.
You know what?
You know,
Just
I've
don't
had
do-
enough of this bullshit.
It's okay.
We're going
Let
full
me
rage.
touch you.
Nope.
The way no one else can touch you.
I'm fixing this right here, right now. I am so sick and tired of being patient.
Ew.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with Nim again?
So, do your investigation roll, Seamus.
don't forget you are almost violated by Colin.
Yeah, make my sexual harassment worthwhile.
You know, I'm so sad that I actually enabled that comment.
Is he still standing right the frick there, or is he ficking off elsewhere?
Oh yeah, sure.
So-
I'll head off.
Seamus, make your roll.
No, I'm asking if Seamus is actually within 60 feet of Nim.
Yeah.
Cool. Then do so at advantage.
Why are you attacking him?
Okay.
No, he's not. She's not attacking. She's using the special
Her totem.
for her spirit totem.
Because we were suffering. So it's like, okay, that's it. We tried doing it the hard way. Let's do it. A little bit of help.
I mean, I was going to get myself proficiency, but advantage is even better.
But
Aw.
to find something hidden in here, you would need investigation, not perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of aggressive.
So wait.
So about that wild
So
companion that could be moderately decent at investigation, that could help out. Another
True,
nose on the ground.
it can give the aid or help action. So that
Mhm.
would
Yeah.
make someone roll with advantage, that is true.
Yeah.
What wild companion are you summoning?
A displacer base because I'm a homie. Help him.
have you even seen one?
You're supposed to pick GM, not me. If I fucking pick, I know what I want. Now go on.
Damn.
You just almost gave me a heart attack.
Yeah, you should have a fucking heart attack, buddy. Probably a tiger or something within that spectrum because that's what she's seen.
Yeah, a saber-toothed tiger puffs in.
Oh, no, it's
There
a
you go.
mole.
Sniff. Go. Have fun.
Is that advantage?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And with,
Summon
a D,
Pokemon.
and with an extra D4.
D4 and advantage.
Yep.
That'd be 25.
Whatever's there, you know for a fact.
Mhm.
I mean, if Wes gonna use my channel divinity for the first time.
Nah, don't use it for this.
Gives me proficiency on any skill or tool for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad.
Times I killed past today twice.
Pass is dead.
I'm sorry.
Pass, stop being dead.
I am trying to move tokens around into the correct
Oh,
library. Give
you're
me a
good.
second.
You're fine. You're fine. Again, attempting to banter.
I'm trying to do my best here.
Stop crying and
snitch.
do your best.
No tail spinning, you're
I'm like-
fine.
So
I will
Seamus,
snitch.
the
Ah.
way Cole touched you,
Oh my word.
God,
um,
no!
he
He's not
put his
looking for a
hand
husband. Fuck
on
off.
the small of your back and says, "You got this. You know you're smart enough, you're strong enough, and gosh darn it, people like you."
Okay, please move your hand away from that area.
The
He
wife
just
so.
gives you
can't
like a weird
touch
look.
the wife so.
If you're gonna touch them, just touch them on the shoulder or something. Don't need to touch all the way down there.
I mean, I know the guy's got curves, but you don't need to go framing them. That's Tenny's
Anyways,
job.
why are you flirting with the bait? You should be flirting with them.
I mean, good luck. Dumb.
At that, he looks at you like,
Oh, come on. He just looks at him. Oh, come on, them. I know you secretly like it.
Hey, yeah.
No.
He just has like a spark on his face.
Koi
You want to get
has
buried here with the rest of the dead?
Koi just has his eyebrow raised as high as
This man
possible.
wants to get buried with his
Listen,
fucking
I've been hanging-
feelings. Uh-huh.
Hey, I've been hanging around you for so long, I've grown to be snarky.
Good! Finally, a life skill. Now, could you please get to work, yeah? Look, I got a friend.
Alright.
Yeah.
As
It's
you
almost
walk
like I'm helping.
around and looking at it, you see it stares at the floor underneath the broken statue of Mithra.
Oh no, Geist. Is it under there? Man. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know, they're full of it. Can you help me move it?
Yep.
Ruins are full of secrets and treasures, and I'm already feeling awkward about manhandling this statue.
As you move the statue, you could also. Don't any of you have mending?
Yes, I do.
You can fix the statue.
Okay, you know what? Fine, hold on. Just like the old man told me. Concentrate. Don't grab the hip.
I do not have mending.
There.
As you stand there for several minutes, slowly you see the statue, with the help of the others, is put back into place and is assembled. You feel a gentle warmth washing over you as the statue completes itself repaired.
Assuming at this point my detect magic is gone.
Yes, it would be gone at this time.
I don't like what this artist did. He made her boobs too small.
Why are you so fixated on that area?
They're like! You were there! I was in them in person!
Maybe so, but you seem to be more fixated on that area than anything else.
Up! I don't give you crap for all the crap you stare at Teddy over. God. Don't
Yeah,
you
but
huff
he
at me. I
doesn't-
stared at your wife plenty.
But he doesn't fucking talk about it. He's not like constantly mentioning all of the parts he likes about Tenny out loud.
At
True, he
least.
didn't fix a statue of Tenny and be like, they got her hips wrong. They totally
I mean,
lied.
he sculpted that statue all by himself and then gave it to her discreetly.
Subtlety, thy name is Seamus.
You're out here just like booba.
Delicious, make them boys go crazy.
And we feel warm presence.
Yeah, you feel a gentle warmth washing over those who are inside. What would actually be the temple? The worshipping room?
No, you could call that a worshipping room. You could also call it the altar
shrine.
room.
A
The shrine room. Yeah.
A
Yeah.
shrine room.
Yeah.
And underneath you see a solid slab of stone, where the statue beforehand laid on top of crumbled and broken.
I do feel like it's only fair to fix the other ones. But that might take too long.
Okay, but we're looking for out of character. We are looking for secret doors. So did we find a secret door?
Yeah.
I'm assuming the slab is a secret door.
Secret tunnel.
Let's kick secret
Yes.
door. I am standing
Looking
out
for the
here in the
tea
middle
cellar?
of nowhere. I am standing out here because I need to be within 60 feet of my unseen servant while all of these bodies are getting moved over.
They have all been moved over and thrown into the mass grave by this point.
The very well-made mass grave.
Okay,
Did you
then
at least
I'm
mark it?
over here now. I'm assuming the mass grave is just right here, and watching the
The unseen
servants
servant slowly
just-
filling it up with dirt.
yeah. Just like, what the hell are they doing over there? I just hear bickering as they're arguing about
Hear the growling
boobs.
of a predator cat, a big one.
Yes, I know, Grumbles. They're full of it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Every time, man. Every time. So, buddy, are we going to play with the slab thing, or should I fix the other faces? Because they're looking really sad, and I want to fix them.
Yeah, I'll get to it. I'm gonna detect magic once again. Yes.
Now with the statue fixed, and you see the slab underneath, properly, you see that it emanates very, very, very like a decaying form of magic comes from the beneath the slab, because you can see it like drift up, like dust, sparkling dust, and you can feel it's divine in nature.
James is gonna take out his staff and just like lightly tap on the slab, see if it like activates anything.
I don't mean to be that guy, but we literally have a person that with Bold Earth. You could possibly have him move it? Maybe it's a trap. Maybe we should check and see if it's a trap.
That's why I'm tapping it with the end of my stick.
I'd rather you not get squished and then me get blamed for one more thing going wrong.
It's not like I'm stepping on it with my own foot.
Sure, true. Fair point.
So I tap the slab with the stick.
Nothing seems to happen.
That's way. Well, nothing happened when I touched it. It definitely has some form of decay and divinity.
Well, that's a good thing, right? Means it's one of your woo-woo things. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. I don't do holy stuff.
But Seamus, as you like look at the statue again, you see from the eyes there is like this glow that comes from, but you can't describe it.
Don't. I just thought about. Her eyes are glowing.
I don't mean to sound like that weirdo, but isn't it a bad idea to look in her eyes?
Mm, I guess so, but at one of the pre-plans, I didn't feel anything happen. Okay, did I? Did I feel anything happen to me when I briefly looked into the eyes and saw them glowing?
Nothing happens. You just see that something is activating from the eyes. Some kind of very, very faint magic. You're not entirely sure.
My
Cole
character.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
No, you first. If you have a
Well, I
question.
was gonna say, like, we could force it, but maybe since we are in Mithra's favor, you could ask the statue to gain access to whatever is underneath the thing. Just be like, hey, we're seeking shelter. Also, thank you for the guardian you have sent us. You know, like do clerical things. Cleric. You need to be clericing.
Good job.
See, I was going to suggest that we turn to the guardian that Mithra sent to see what she thought.
Anyway, Seamus, do you do that? You should probably do that.
Okay, Maybe it's something we have to ask permission for to enter. And
Oh
it's
yeah,
gonna.
he wouldn't do it because. Well.
Okay.
Nim's part. Nim, do you know of any that might help us get in? I mean, you would know Mithra more than us.
The what? What do you mean? I'm not her cleric or anything.
No, but you
I
have been
think-
hanging around with her for the past week.
Are you guessing like I talk in Snake and she'll open up the door?
More so, I think
that's-
he's asking you potentially pray to her, and maybe she will open it because it's you.
We don't have that kind of relationship.
Oh my.
I mean, the snake thing could work.
The Snake thing could work. Um,
Why did I put
You know,
myself
step
out of
aside
this
from
room?
maybe step in front.
Ay, ay,
Um,
ay.
I'm sorry I couldn't hear the sass that was coming out your mouth. Could you try that again?
I said, why did I put myself out of this room?
So true.
It's,
Damn it!
it's so painful.
Indeed, it's painful for me to sit here outside the world right now.
Oh.
Hey, you're the DM. Just supposed to witness this. You're supposed to witness our stupidity.
I didn't realize it was
so you can-
stupidity for the cleric to do what he's, you know,
Yeah, but he's a
clericing.
specific cleric for a specific god, so I guess it makes sense that he wouldn't immediately think to pray to other gods.
What knowledge collecting
Hey,
has he done so
no.
far?
This
Squid.
is
David.
what Cole is going to do. Because
I've
Cole is-
identified magic items to detect magic.
because
no, when was
Cole
the last
is-
time you bribed my bestie? Not anytime soon. Fuck you. Anywho,
So this
So-
Why so violent? Sorry,
So-
go, let's go.
Sorry. Kolith will stand in front of Mithra's statue. Oh, oh, mighty Mithra! Oh,
Give me face
goddess
palms.
of motherhood and reproduction and snakes.
Koi looks visibly upset.
James just face
Please.
palms.
Open your door so that we may not be eaten by the things that slaughtered all your people. By the way, we buried them in the backyard because we didn't know who they were. You guys have to stop him
Alright.
or else he's going to continue.
Okay, Claus. I think she gets it.
Call it. That was
Okay.
why. Why did you subject me to that?
Do any of you stop him
Oh, we
in the light work of blasphemy and mockery of a prayer?
I
I let
I-
that fucking cringe because I'm fixing the damn statues to see if the other ones have eyes that light up. But
Ah, I would. Koi would Koi actually? Yeah, Koi would have stopped him like as he started. Just be like,
Yep.
all right, you're gonna now. First off, Cola, now don't do this. Don't finish your plan. Let Seamus do it, please.
Okay. Then Seamus, why don't you try praying?
Yeah, Seamus, do your clerical duties and pray.
You don't know. You do know I'm a
as-
cleric of Ronaldo, right?
uh-huh.
Nim,
Oh, he's
as
gonna
she
face
You want me to pray to
finished-
another god?
Yes.
Ah.
Okay,
Alright, let
Hey,
Pat speak, and then we go
just-
from there.
give me a second here. As you're having your little barking match between each other, as Nim finishes the last statue in fixing it, a sense of safe, warmth, and bravery washes over you.
Is my
Oh, yeah, I
detect
gotta
magic
fix
still up?
my wings. Yeah. Yeah.
What? What do you say, Seamus?
I was asking if my detect magic is still up.
It is. Um, Something is definitely going around here because it's starting to rain dust from the ceiling.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what happens, but some form of dust falling down upon us.
And then I'm gonna make a
Um,
perception.
as the last of the, the dirt is getting patted down over the mass grave, Tenny starts putting down flowers over the grave that she just absentmindedly was picking along their journey, and she puts the flowers down over the grave, and she says, "May any wayward spirits that have clung to this place feel at peace now that you have been properly buried." And it's something along those lines, like just like some nice words or whatever. And then she'll make a point to be like, as soon as they're done over there, I'll make Kolith make his best tombstone in your honor. And she'll pat the ground.
As you say those nice words, you feel like someone gives you a hug.
She will quickly turn around.
No one's there.
And unfortunately, I'm too far away to detect any of it.
She'll just nod. And go back to arranging the flowers.
Mhm.
I guess eventually she'll wander over.
The first thing you see is Nim trying to glue the statue back together.
Does it look more recognizable now?
Yes, she has like fixed one of the broken off wings completely and reinserted it onto the back of the statue. And the statue's face has been like halfway completed, so you can like see it from like the tip of the nose and down. And most of the arms and armor and whatnot has been fixed, but like below the hip is still like broken off, and the other wing is also still completely shattered.
Does it look like the Valkyrie?
Yeah, it does look like the Valkyrie.
She'll just mumble under her breath, "Thoughts." And she'll walk in here. Oh, she fixed these too.
As you step inside, you feel a sense of safe warmth grave wash over you. And you
Does
see
she know
this giant slab of stone.
Is there any writing on it?
Not to your understanding of it, no.
Okay. Does it look like a slab over a tomb? Like what they found in the what they found Mithra in?
Potentially. You're not entirely sure. This one is not showing any decorations or anything of that. It's just a solid slab of stone. No inscriptions, no nothing. As if it has been camouflaged to be as plain as the floor itself you're standing on.
Mm. So why are we all around? So what are we doing? So
They don't want me to. They don't want me to pray to Mithra.
Kolef, do you try and use your mold earth on the slab?
do you guys tell me that you think it's a trapdoor before you do any of this stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
I will tell you that.
Okay. Then before anything else, she'll be like, oh. And then she'll go up to the Mithra statue. And then she'll do some praying hands. And she'll close her eyes. And she'll say, Mithra, thank you for sending... thank you for sending one of your daughters to watch over us on our journey. What?
Her name is Fila.
Okay. Thank you for sending your daughter Fila to watch over us during our journey. We have stumbled upon this temple, and if there is a place of sanctuary hidden within, we ask that you open the way for us so we can have some safety tonight. If it pleases you. And then she'll amen. Do you want me to roll anything?
As you say that, you hear a click. And you see the slab start sliding into the side of the flooring.
She'll look up at the statue again, and she'll thank Mithra for her blessing. Shall we? She points to the. Is there stairs?
There's a staircase, a very steep one, but there is one.
Yeah.
She'll look at Seamus. Was that so hard? You don't have to worship a god to pray to them. And she'll walk down.
Oh, it didn't need to be that rough. Jeez. Nim, you hear the click sound even outside, and hear then the sliding of a rock grinding against rock. You're halfway through with the statue.
Man, I really hope they don't explode or something. That would be tragic. I don't think I got anything for that.
Seamus with embarrassment just falls out the teddy.
Oh, looks like she beat the tar out of him verbally again. That's healthy. Alright, Grumples. I don't think we have the sword. You do look familiar, though.
You see, it
Where's
only
your
has.
sword?
You see, it's missing. It's she is missing her iconic sword, only having a shield.
Yeah, it's weird. I used to you having only a shield. Like, yeah, that's weird. Up. At least they're fixed. Probably bug Servo more about these fiends later. Do you want to go underground with all the other people? Or do you want to stay up here? Yep. You're so cute when you grumble like that.
Sorry, it's because
Where's
I can't do
Ira?
the deep growling right now.
Yeah, I know. Where's Iru anyway?
She's sitting on the roof, perching.
Cool.
Doing some penning. Isn't it called penning? Or
Preening. Preening.
preening.
Iru, you want to go underground or you want to stay up here and keep watch?
As you say, go underground, you just see her shake.
I thought that was going to be the case. Alright, keep an eye on CD, and whatever you do, don't pick a fight with the other feathered annoyances. They are annoying, aren't they?
She gives you a seagull screech as an answer.
See? This is why we don't share potatoes with them, because they're mean. Okay. So I'm gonna wait for the rest of you mad lads to go the frick down the hole.
Of course.
It's anyone down the hole already.
Yeah, I already know that, and Seamus followed. What about Koi and Emby?
Of course. I'm following. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
What about you, Koi?
Koi!
So help me
Cardboard
God.
Koi will take over from here.
Cardboard Koi!
Hell no. I'm
Well,
sorry,
then
I
pay
didn't say
attention, god damn
BRB.
it!
I said BRB. Someone takes the chance that you for, huh?
Yep.
I just, whatever. Yeah, Koi follows.
Mm-hmm.
You'll suck.
Colith is a little bit sore, or I don't get why my prayer wasn't as good.
Just
You
like you
don't
start
mean
worshiping the
it.
gods.
Because you don't mean it. That's the
That's true.
difference. Tenny was actually grateful for Mithra's help. You're just putting on a show.
Oh, absolutely.
You guys then go underneath the staircase, and it goes around, like it goes like underneath where the statue is, and then like turns very sharply down another flight of stairs, and it like continues that 2 stairs down, where it then opens
It's a
up
spiral staircase.
into a 30 by 30 room. with beds in it, and a few other necessities for staying down there.
Oh, this is better than I could have imagined.
But
You
I
have
thought
a
there'd be a
comfy
tomb
place
or
to sleep
something
tonight.
down here.
the beds seems to have been used.
Like recently?
Yes, recently.
Uh-oh.
Is my detect magic still up?
No, it has faded by this time.
Like how? Like how recent?
Time to look for tracks. It's time for everyone to roll investigation.
Okay.
Is there a light in here? DM, is there a light in this place?
There is a small fire that is lit,
Oh, that's suspicious.
and a couple
Not
of
necessarily.
candles that is also burning.
I got a 20.
30-20.
Nice.
Colif, as you walk in and you look around, you see there is something with the back wall that seems off.
Okay. I'm gonna knock on it.
Damn it.
As you walk over to knock, you see that there is a walkway behind.
Okay. I'm gonna step behind the walkway.
It leads you into a room where you can hear a hushed chatter. Movement of utensils.
Okay. I'm gonna head on down. I'm gonna be like, hello! Hello all. I am Cole of Ember, and I am here as a fellow supplicant to the snake goddess.
Well,
And you just
what if
walk
it's an enemy?
Well, he let himself know. Well, unlikely it's an enemy. The
Yeah,
only way down was to pray to Mithra.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, Kolth is being silly, but
Yeah.
You're announcing yourself loudly
Yep.
as you're
So they
entering
won't
the
be
room,
startled.
and you see 4 women like dropping what they're holding, grabbing whatever improvised weapon they can, and holds it towards you.
Holds up his hands. I literally have nothing sharp on me, and he puts up his hands, and I'm Cloth of Ember. I am I am here to as a I'm on a mission from your god. I'm your friend. Friends, you
Do we hear this conversation?
Oh yeah, Tunny runs up behind him as soon as she hears hello. As soon as he starts
Yeah, you see
talking
him
loudly,
disappear into the wall and just be like, wait, what?
she runs after him. Yeah.
James will follow.
You guys know about what a false wall is?
Yes.
Yeah, where it like built to look like it's like one straight wall, but you can actually walk behind it.
Oh, so he just vanishes into a wall.
Yes,
Yep.
from your guys' point of view, it looks as if he just disappears into the wall.
Okay, but Seamus rolled a 20, so can we say that he saw him vanish into
He
the wall?
see, well, it's on the second roll, so he first like pays really attention to it after Kolif like disappears.
Okay. Where the hell did he go? Colith? And she starts calling for him.
And you guys would hear him talk very loudly. He is not being subtle.
I believe that way.
Yeah, but it's just a wall here.
Seamus would just grab her hand and walk straight through.
Oh.
Nim, it's not an illusion with magic. It's quite literally a way that you can build something to make it look like there is just a plain wall. But if you go close enough or at a certain angle, you will see right through it.
Sort of like the labyrinth.
Yes.
Tiny's like, whoa. And then quickly runs after Colith. She runs after Colith, and does she get there before they attack him?
Give me a second here. Pepper just tried to
Seamus
contact me, so I need to call her back really quickly because it can be something important. We'll take a short break here for like 15 minutes. We'll be right back.
Break time.
See, Colith of Ember, amazing diplomat.
Incredible diplomat.
Colith is gonna die one of these days.
I hope not. That would be 2 characters.
Dang! I
already have my next one ready to go.
Oh
Lord.
God.
Let's just say
yeah?
a knight character is in the works.
I have another character in the works as well, if Koi ever joins.
So do I, but like, it's not gonna happen because I definitely have plot armor at this point.
Yeah.
And I have to start a whole new game.
They know death.
Yeah, I was thinking of making an assassin.
Assassino.
A
Like
rogue
character.
assassin, yeah.
My character's a side character, so I can chill. I'm side character number 1. So
No. You're side character number 2. Side character number 1 was Gut.
no, I mean I'm side character number 1 because side character number 1 never dies.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I guess I should make a coffee. And I need an extension cord because my tablet's gonna die. Are you drawing?
What? Me? Never.
Yeah.
I stopped.
What? That's ridiculous.
stopped
Okay,
I
can we at
stopped
least have
drawing.
some quality memes? We haven't gotten any memes yet, and I'm sad.
I'm suffering withdrawal.
I know.
Oh,
I look forward to your memes.
Alright, guys. Alright. I haven't been entirely honest with you. Yeah, I was drawing. I know. It's quite surprising that I was drawing during session. I'm sorry.
I was also drawing.
That's right. Oh, good. Look, you guys get one of the two. It's either me drawing or memes. You guys have to choose.
Like, you can't do both? Like, you can't just, like, pause your drawing to make a meme?
I mean, there's
it's break
nothing
time.
that.
Give us memes now. I want a meme. Just one meme. Give me a meme, please. I need a meme. I'm sorry, guys. None of you is gonna see it. Maybe you should send it. You know what? Make a meme. Send it to Pass, so the VOD can see the memes. Since I don't want anyone to get FOMO of this. So.
You know what? For you, Tenny, I'll make memes and I'll send it to you. Only you.
Yay! Memes.
Others can suffer in silence, I guess.
It's the only cure for sadness.
It's
Come on.
true. You will heal
Oh my
Tony's
God.
heart
Okay.
one meme at a time.
Okay, did nobody get the Jacksepticeye reference I made?
No, I
No.
don't watch anything. Nothing. Not a
Okay.
goddamn thing.
I am
Alright.
going back to the kitchen so I can go and
Anyway,
wash
BRB.
dishes. Or I was rudely interrupted.
I'm right now having myself a quick snack. Just been jamming here, just been sitting here jamming to the Renaissance music.
Mm-hmm.
I ready to get myself a bookshelf to get more manga. Who left? That's probably just Rhea. I think I'm gonna read a bit while I wait. Right now, I'm with the music and me reading. It feels like I'm in the middle of summer, just sitting on a porch.
Hmm.
Like, well, Pico and Sky is probably possibly a perfect day off.
Hmm.
I think that's what I just want to do in the future. My days off, just sit on the porch with a book and a cigar, maybe a drink or two, while listen to Renaissance music.
And I'm back. Sorry about the prolonged. Pepper surprised me by getting released early, so I just helped her up.
Back. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Is everyone back?
I mean,
Are we starting? Have we started?
Not started yet. Just about to.
I am never back.
I've just been here jamming to the Renaissance type music while reading. I belong to the baddest girl at school.
Okie dokie.
Artichoke. After a while, crocodile.
Okay, well.
Seems like we're still waiting for M Sama and Nim.
Okay. Okay. When they come back, I'm gonna do a charisma roll on these poor ladies.
What? You think that Kolith's charisma isn't enough to get him out of this situation?
Nope.
Okay, so Nim is
so
here, so we're just waiting on
Be
Koi.
of little faith,
Yeah, we're just waiting on Koi.
or you of correct assumptions. Let's be honest, he's not. He thinks he's way more suave than he is.
Oh, we know. We know. Pat, 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 pat.
Yes. But I am suave. No,
Yes.
you're not.
Yes, you are, honey. Shh, shh, shh. As long as you
I'm-
don't speak, you're very suave. You
No.
thinks back to their one night together. So suave.
Like, just don't talk.
just stop it. You're
Shh, 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 shh.
shut the fuck up.
Dang, Koth, you gonna let her speak to you like that? That's crazy.
And it
That's
seems like we
fine.
also have Koi back. Is everybody back
Nice.
then? Seems
Yeah, I
like
think
it.
so. Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone's back.
It's here. It's just I always mute and then I go do something in the background. Well, just in case, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, all right. So I'm always here.
Yeah, but we had gone on break and you said you were doing dishes, so
But I was still here while doing dishes.
anyway. Okay. Do the ladies react badly to Colus? To Colus? Because he did put his hands up and be like, I have nothing sharp on me.
He doesn't. He doesn't carry bladed weapons.
Uh-huh. And yet, are you then here to plunder?
Oh, okay.
Or
Sorry.
enslave us?
I promise you, enslavement of you has never crossed my mind.
And that is when Tenny bursts around the corner.
Yes.
The Seamus in tow.
Like,
Is everything alright back here?
yes. As let me introduce you to my friends, and these ladies itties are threatening me, and we are just introducing ourselves. elves. I was telling them that I was the great Kolith Ember.
Right. She puts a hand over your mouth. Priestesses of Mithra, I am so sorry that we have startled you. I simply prayed to Mithra asking for shelter on our journey. I assumed that since she had an underground in the last temple we were at, that maybe she had one here. I didn't, seeing the carnage upstairs, I just assumed it would be empty.
As you look over them, none of them is wearing priestly clothes, but they are women nonetheless.
Oh, really? Okay, so then then she would say worshippers of Mithra.
But you are wearing something that could potentially put you in league with the Mithrian temple.
No, she's not. She's not wearing that thing anymore. I don't have new character art everything. But anyway, here's her charisma roll.
Okay, then it means at least you're worthy enough to enter here, but is there no one else upstairs?
Sadly, no. It's a complete ruin. We did bury the dead, and Nim, she's not here yet. Nim, did put the statues back together. Seeing as you are hiding here, residing here, how long have you been here?
We don't know. We haven't left since we were asked to hide down here by the priestesses.
Oh, you've been here for a long time then. What did we think? The battle was like months ago?
At least a month.
Do you still have food left? I'm not asking to take some. I'm just wondering if...
There is still some left, but not much. We have been rationing since we got here. There's still a little bit of fresh water from... she points to a small water outlet that's built into a wall where water slowly trickles down into... what's the word for it? A bowl? That seems like it's being held by a pair of feminine hands. Where it disappears into the floor if it overflows.
Well... why don't... okay, why don't we all come... Well, did you... There's a couple more of us here. Did you want us to come here and we can talk, or we could leave if you like?
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. We're sorry. We just thought that you might have been them coming back.
Oh, completely understandable.
What do you mean by them, if I may ask?
Here, Seamus. What? We're all kind of all on it here. Why don't we all sit down and grab everyone and we can talk about all this?
They move away and sits down on one side of a table in this 30 by 20 room where there is a small kitchenette in.
Okay. She'll motion for them to get comfortable, and then she'll go back and peek her head out behind the illusionary wall, so she can grab Nim and Koi and bring them in. And then if they come with her, then they'll sit down around the table. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. No acknowledgements? Cool. That's what you're
Yeah,
doing.
sit there at the table. Or
I'm there.
So you're saying we've been down here for a month?
By our estimates, yes.
Oh, by the gods. You can see the women starts looking at each other. And you're sure there's no one left upstairs alive?
If anyone survived the encounter, we didn't see anyone. They must have ran. It was all bodies.
Oh no, what with our homes? Our families?
Are there huts or tents, homes around this temple?
No, we came from a village nearby, seeking shelter because...
In the north?
West of here. If you follow the
West.
path down the hill and go south for a bit, then it turns westward. And by the end of that, our village.
Yes, we did pass through a village.
You did not pass through a village. On your way here,
Yeah.
you just locked in from the east onto this path. So
Oh, the east. Okay, never mind. Yeah. On
As
the
you
west now.
walked up
Yeah.
north, eastern direction, you saw this path, and then you hooked onto it, considering
But
northward.
we did go through some rubble. But that was closer to the main city, I guess.
That's closer to the main city that you
Okay.
went through a few hamlets.
Okay. We haven't seen the village close to this temple. We can. So I don't know what has happened there. But I don't want to give you any hope. With everything we've seen on the way here. She kind of just looks down. But yes, who was it that attacked this temple? Do you know?
We don't really know. We just heard the fighting. When it started, and we were ushered down here by the priestess who was taking care of this temple.
I see. Well, I guess there are two options. And she kind of looks at the rest of the group. We could ask Mithra's daughter. She's already forgotten her name. I personally forgot her name. What is it? It's with an L or something?
Her name is
Lorna?
Fila.
Fila, not even close. We could
I mean,
ask
there was L in
Fila
it.
to escort them back to the main city that Mithra watches over. Or we could help them. I mean, maybe Kolith could do something about that water situation. We don't really have much food to spare. But
Oh, the
don't know.
water isn't a problem. We still have... we get what we need from here. And more to it, even.
Right. Well, I guess, what do you want to do?
If I may offer my opinion on this,
She
I think it'd be-
motions to you.
I think it'd probably be better to have an escort back to the main city. That way they'd be able to have more people and be better protected. Well, Tangy
not
suggested that we
us.
have Fila.
Yeah. Fila's gonna turn back. Fila was gonna
I
turn
mean,
back anyway, as soon as we got to the main land, the Dudlands. She just turns back early.
Yeah.
I mean, it's either that or they wait a day or two more and we escort them back ourselves after we've taken care of our problem.
Tenny chuckles. You're so optimistic.
Better than being pessimistic and brittle. But the man has a point.
I mean, I don't know. The city is no more than 2 days away on foot.
Fila? Who is Fila? You speak of?
Fila is a daughter of Mithra. Have you ever worked with one like them before? Or are you perhaps used to elves, humans, and other humanoids?
Other than humans, what you speak of?
You've never seen an elf before?
Tenny flicks the top of her ear.
Wait, yours or Nim's?
Her own ear. She doesn't touch him.
Yeah, that would be lethal.
Yeah, true.
Oh. You see them start whispering to each other.
She rolls. Tenny rolls her eyes.
Can I make out as to what they're saying by reading their lips?
Can they trust someone of dirt blood?
I'm sure you can't trust her. Both of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. My charity has limits. Alright. That works, that's cool. Geist, you're coming with me. We're going upstairs. You guys have this, right? I mean, they're not starving, so that's a plus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And surely 4 capable ladies like yourself can truly use a road to get to somewhere familiar, right? You're from around these parts. right?
No, please, no, we're sorry. No, please don't.
Oh, come on. You guys are strong. You've grown up. Take care of each other, right?
Nim, leave your cruelty to yourself. Look, I'm not saying you have to come with us. And I think that's a bad idea, Seamus. I'm saying you can go with the child of Mithra. She looks like Mithra. She has snakes in her hair.
Part where I'm getting kind of worried, because if they think that of elves, I don't think Fila's gonna have the patience. It's not cruelty, it's facts.
You say a blessed daughter of Mithra is nearby? We are truly blessed.
Okay. I've been wrong before. As long as they don't try to be all grappy with Fila, should be fine.
Well, we have to ask if she's willing to do it.
Mm-hmm. Can't be
And
like
in
Seamus over
return-
here bleeding his heart all over the floor. I'll go upstairs.
She says she's not cruel. Anyway, in return, can we stay down here for the night?
Sure.
some of us,
Sorry,
anyway.
we didn't mean to mean offense. It's just we never heard of your kind before.
Yes, that's fine. There's a lot of, we come from the south. Well, Penny is all just kind of like fucking diplomated out now. Right, well, I'll go find a inconspicuous corner in the other room. Sorry to interrupt your meal. And she'll walk out.
As you walk into the other room, you do see that there are plenty of beds down here. This room could potentially hold up to 30 people.
She finds she sees where, so the beds that have been disturbed, are they like close to each other?
They are.
Okay, then
They
she'll
also
go
up
to
in the far corner of the room.
okay, then she'll go in the opposite corner of those beds, and that's where she'll set up. She'll find herself a bed and just kind of sit down and like, it's been too long.
It's a comfortable bed. Smells of lilies as you lay down on a pillow. First time in a couple of months since you actually have laid on a proper bed.
Yeah, since it's been about 4 months actually.
Wait, did we not sleep on beds when we went back to Mithra's temple?
No,
No.
you slept on big pillows.
Big fluffy pillows.
Not the same.
So for the rest of us, this will be our first time seeing an actual bed.
Yes.
Tenny's immediately laying on it, like half asleep because she can't actually sleep. So she's just resting her eyes with a look of like contentment.
James is going to walk closer to one of the beds that's near Tenny. To see her like laying up comfy and just like sort of baffled by plays around for a bit. Eventually sits down. That was serious, much comfier than sits on the ground. Sleeping on the ground.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize how much I missed my bed.
I can totally see why, as it just like flops back onto it. Maybe we should try and figure out how to make these ourselves. Or back home.
I agree. If I'm gonna be staying here for the rest of my life, I definitely want another bed. Nice big one. With silk sheets. No, I don't know what silk is. It just feels nice.
While you guys are doing that, Kolith is going to set up a little alchemy station and futz around with the herbs to try to make work on some kind of concoction that will help protect us from the endless taint.
If Nim doesn't come down after a while, she will go up. Because she didn't say she was gonna talk to I keep forgetting her goddamn name. Like, you guys say it and it just goes completely out of my fucking
Yeah.
Filla.
Fila. Fuck. I'm gonna write it down on top of my drawing. Fila. Okay.
As you walk up, you hear a discussion. Yes, and what do you want me to do with these 4 lost children, Nim?
You can take them back to your mother. Maybe they can find work there. Or maybe they'll have a home or something you could drop them off at when you're going home. What was that?
My orders right now are to make sure that you reach the infection zone safely.
Yeah, we're at that, right? Close enough.
You're not even at the border yet at it.
Oh no, but they have 4 innocent people that need to go somewhere.
4 innocent people is nothing in the grand scheme of things if we do not take care of the problem out there.
Suppose we could just leave them here, pick them up on the way back.
You could, easily.
And so can you. Just drop us off at the border and then on your way back, pick these poor people up.
Tenny,
They're
dear,
gonna die down there.
they are
Then
not.
let them. They're
They barely
perfectly
have
fine.
any food left.
Yes, and it's not like we can't, I don't know, spend a couple nights hunting or something. Or maybe they actually do know how to hunt. They can take care of it themselves. Probably should ask them.
Those village girls? Don't think so.
Listen, my village people know how to hunt and survive all on their own.
Okay, so you're not willing to stop by here on your way back after dropping us off at the border, is what I'm hearing.
I can do it if it's absolutely a necessity.
Well, I don't know. It depends on how important you think regular people are.
I mean, those are 4 possible willing hands to help rebuild your mother city, so that could help.
True.
Even if they are bringing water, that's water that the masoners don't have to deal with. So yes, many hands, light work, all that jazz. But I do
Fine,
also
I will
understand where
bring
your
them
grump
back
is.
after.
Good.
It's just that I usually have 2 things that are much more important than watch little children. Screw up,
Tenny
like,
rolls her
What
eyes.
would that be?
Oh, I completely get your tone, Nim.
I'm trying to figure out what you deem to be the two more important things.
Well, there are taking care of this infection that is running rampant through the grassland.
Yes. The infection that you can't do anything about, you told me yourself.
We tried.
So then, I didn't say that you didn't, but I don't see how that's something.
I lost
You-
4 elder sisters to those things, and you dare tell me.
You literally told me that your stone vision does nothing on them. So why are you wasting your time on something you can't do anything about?
Vila, let's focus. What's the second thing?
To make sure that her people stay safe.
And even if they're not followers, they're still possibly considered her people.
Fine, I will escort them after I drop you off, okay?
Sounds like an awesome plan.
Thank
And
you.
Vila, don't
Yes.
wear your mourning cloak on your shoulders. They will always use it against you. Do you understand what I mean?
I know. You see her expression softening.
I appreciate the sacrifice and the effort. And the knowledge that they cannot be taken by visual gaze is absolutely important. It just means that we have to take them out the old-fashioned way. Probably with fire.
Fire doesn't even
Something
seem
else.
to stop them.
Do you know what did? Acid, maybe.
Still works the same as everything else, but it seems like they are evolving even, revolting creatures.
Me. And entombing them in the earth isn't going to do any good. It'll either just crawl out or worse, infect it.
Oh no, no, they're starting to dig underground.
Rude.
So be careful when you reach the border. After you crossed it.
Look for soft earth.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't go close to it and walk softly.
I don't know. Some people have that disadvantage. She'll give a playful smirk.
But that is your choice. I can only give you what I know.
That's all I would ask. But yes, I had to make you aware of the situation as it is a little different. And it is ultimately your decision. This is going to be annoying.
Radiant damage still strikes them down so much easier as before, but fire seems only to work as if someone tried to set you on fire.
Hmm.
Depending on who you ask, I'm already on fire.
But I
Bites
understand your meaning.
lip so hard.
Don't bleed.
Right.
Nim, Tenny, you hear suddenly a voice you both recognize.
Oh, God.
Infection level reaching second level.
Is this a bit you're doing, or or is this like legitimate? I'm saying this out of character.
I meant it legitimately.
Oh, okay. It sounded
Servo.
very like finish him. So I
Mhm.
thought maybe you were joking around.
Basically, what he just told you is that the global infection level just reached level 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right, well, I'll go down and tell the ladies that you'll be around in a few days to bring them back to Mithras City. Thank you for your consideration. And she'll walk downstairs.
Phila will start slithering out the building. But stopping by Mithras statue while putting her hand on to touch the lower part of her garments.
Squints curiously.
Before turning to walk out the building. Or rather, slithering out the building.
And then we'll peep to see if there's anything left behind or if there's anything in that location.
Not anything,
anything-
you can see.
Hmm.
It was basically just like look up up onto Mithra while laying her hand onto the statue.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a silent prayer. You're not entirely sure.
Probably a silent prayer, more likely. Especially if there wasn't anything left behind.
This is gonna be fun. So what now, Servo? The infection level has reached 2. That just means things are gonna get more complicated.
Indeed.
And if it's only radiant damage, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to come by.
They can still die by all damage types that are known. Radiant is just more. Well, efficient.
I'm just saying, Gorgons are pretty scary, and the fact that they were able to keep them at bay, pretty scary.
Well, I did see what happened.
And?
Not a pretty sight. Not something I wish to share with you.
What, afraid I'd flinch?
I know you would.
Now I feel like you're just lying to me.
This is something you are not even prepared to fight. Neither is
Then
Teddy.
why the hell are we going?
because someone has to.
If we're not prepared to fight it, how do we hope to keep it at bay?
What I meant is you are never prepared to go into a fight that you do not know you are going to fight, now are you? But now you know, so you can prepare.
I think Teddy's been
going
doing
to
this whole
need-
time.
I'm going to need all the radiant bombs you have. Excuse me. What I'm afraid you heard was I need a lot of radiant bombs. What I said was all the radiant bombs you have.
I don't deal in radiant. That is like touching the worst poison you know to yourself. Do you forget what I am, Nim?
I didn't forget what you are, but considering that I have to stand next to the worst poison in my life every day, then yes, I would say it's fine.
Cool isn't that bad.
How do we get the Valkyr involved in this? They're more likely going to be able to destroy these things better than we can. If we could spot them and map them out, maybe they could do targeted attacks.
They
Scouting
are right
actually
now
seems
fighting
more
a losing
realistic.
battle, while also trying to keep the gods themselves in check for not overstepping their boundaries.
Oh, man. Such a pain. Why can't we all just get along?
That thing that you speak of was shattered a long time ago, and she was shattered.
Oh, that.
When she shattered, the unity shattered with it, leaving only chaos and discord. I was there, and I saw his friend turned on friend, brother fighting against brother, father against son.
I need to see what they did to the Gorgons. They may not have an escape tonight because of unforeseen circumstances. But I'll be damned if I put my rest to waste. We need to figure out our enemy and destroy them. It doesn't matter how I feel about it.
I will need you to go over it with Tenny.
No, she's your adorable little friend. You talk to her. We already saw what
I am
happened
going
when
to
you
show
tried to work
both
through
of
me.
you.
No.
Why are you now being the stake in the mud?
Please.
It's not like she's not working with her.
She will break. And I don't have time to fix it. And Shane sure as hell can't.
She will do as I commands.
What good is a servant that is broken, Servo?
She may be a broken puppet.
She's a cracked pot, and we both know it.
That might be, but
Cracked still holds water, but if you break it, it's not going to do you much good.
you feel like
try.
this intense gaze that could melt ice. I have been here for more time than you would even be able to understand. I say she will do as I command her to, she will do as I command her to. And I
If
know
she
you might
breaks,
not. She
it's
will
on
not.
you.
She will not break while she's not worthy.
Fine. Said my piece. I've expressed my concern.
Your concerns is noted and disregarded.
As per frickin' usual.
I am not trying to be an enemy here. I'm trying to prepare for all of your sakes.
Then do so.
Because I would rather not lose, as you call it, a shattered pot. And my favorite little business partner.
You know, it's always weird when you say that.
But am I wrong?
I'm not your favorite. I'm just the flavor of the month to you.
That's what you believe?
No, it's what I tell myself so I don't go into some false sense of security and end up dead. I'm just saying, you saw how she responded when you shared. There's a reason why I'm apprehensive. She saw the solution, and she didn't do anything. She crumbled. She felt everything. I don't want her to be stuck like that again.
Fine. What do you wish then to do?
I wanted to analyze it. That way I could translate it to the rest of them so they don't have to deal with the weight. We can analyze and see what the pros and cons are for the tactics that we do have.
Fine.
Minimizing risk, optimizing chances of success.
I will share it with you when the moons are in bloom.
Poetry. Man, I don't even know what the heck these lot are doing. Did the others make it home okay? They've surely got to be home by now.
What do you mean?
Eggs and Ghost, they surely made it home by now.
Almost crossing the leg. Tomorrow they will.
Good. They can begin the preparations then. I don't know what the hell those beast people are, but the last thing I need is for us to get ambushed by them after dealing with this crap.
They usually don't wander far into the jungle itself. It's unwanted territory for them. They would rather stay out here in the grasslands, but it has become less and less habitable for them. Why do you think they have plundered and burned and gathered as many resources as they can?
They're planning an attack.
No. They're planning a migration.
Even if they migrate, they could still feed and move. Why only stay in the sea? That's the part that doesn't make
I
sense
cannot
to me.
answer that, but I will have to go now. I have things to prep, things to observe.
Mhm.
Things
Make sure to tuck the
collect.
princess good night, will ya?
She's no princess.
She is. Look how she acts.
That is your opinion. Against mine.
Is what I've observed.
But I wish you well, and I shall speak to you tonight.
Be well, and may the moon be kind.
And may starlight light your path. Let's see here. You're rolling medicine. 15. You're going to try and make some medicinal. Antitoxins. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
You managed to make a batch of 3 bottles worth.
Ooh, awesome.
Who is also doing something?
Tenny is just telling the woman that they have to stick it out for a few more days, and Mithra's daughter will pick them up on the way back, but she's not particularly pleased to be escorting. And she kind of like she's kind of like I'll just say it out flat. She comes from a place where they don't think very highly of outsiders, especially simple farmers, as she said. So apparently, this is a waste of her time. I don't think any of these things, obviously, but so I just ask that you do your best to be ready. So you could leave as soon as she arrives and not disturb her in any way.
We will do so. And thank you. Please
Now,
sit
Myth,
and share in our meal.
having met Mithra herself, she does not have the same thought process as the rest of the city. Thank goodness. So, but do expect the residents there to look down on you for a short while, sadly. But I will sit and have a meal with you. Thank you.
They share with you a stew of finely chopped dried meat with dried vegetables and a few root fruits, also dried and chopped finely into it.
She'll take out one of her rushes that she bought. and share some of that with them as well.
Well, your rations are dried meat, dried vegetables.
No, the granola.
She bought a bunch of
right.
grain.
Oh, you're giving out your good rations.
Yeah.
They are thankful.
Like they don't have
looking
anything,
at,
and they're sharing with me, so she's gonna give them one of her good rations.
they are very much thanking for it, and they like break it, break it in smaller pieces and share it with each other. Like an entire ration pack made of Nola bars still needs to be shared around because it's like.
Oh yeah, there should be leftovers too. So.
They might save that for later.
Yeah, exactly.
They need it more than we do.
Yeah, and she kind of feels bad, like eating into what they have left, right? So, were you followers of Mithra before you came to this, seeking someone shelter here?
Yes, the youngest looking of them, I was here to get a blessing, because I was supposed to be bonded in a few months, but it seems like that's not going to be the case anymore.
Oh. Sorry. She kind of like puts her hand over her bracelet. Suddenly feeling a little guilty about that. You've all gone through so much loss. The city that you'll be going to has as well, but now that Mithra is back, hopefully you'll all be able to heal together. I think she'll eat with them in silence, and then probably go. And then I guess that's it. She'll probably go lay down.
After a while, as they clear out the kitchenette, clearing their bowls and utensils they have, they also goes to lay down. Still whispering to each other gently, so not to disturb you.
Once everyone's asleep, she will go up to talk to CD.
As you walk outside, you see CD flying down, sitting on one of the crumbled pillars outside the shrine.
Is nobody else downstairs?
No, I'm down in the shelter.
Oh, okay. So, like, everyone is downstairs?
Yes.
Including Nim? Okay.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, no. She is sitting underneath Mithra's statue,
Eater.
sulking.
I am not sulking. I'm fucking working.
Okay.
Eye roll.
I roll all you want, princess. Go have your cute
No,
moment
that
with
was
your
an out
bird.
of character
Calm the
eye
shit
roll.
down. Yeah. Like I said, calm your shit. Go have your lovely moment with your bird. Calm thy tits. You're fine.
Yeah, she'll see Nim. Are you not coming down to sleep?
I don't have a reason to go down there.
All right, well, enjoy
Have
the hard
fun.
floor. Yeah. And she'll call for CD. God. Oh, God's dead. Alright, so
Sorry,
she stands
so-
there.
As you stand there, City looks at you. What?
He's just like up on a pillar.
On a cracked pillar, like one that has been like cracked on the middle. He's like sitting on it in the eye level with you.
Oh, on eye level? Okay, so he did come down. I just wanted to talk and just like check in.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Well, and she's just like kicking the ground. How was your time with the Watcher?
Educational.
How so?
He showed me some things.
Hey,
We talked. Mostly talked.
was he like creepy or something?
Well, when he's one giant eyeball talking to you, it gets kind. Just a little bit.
Well, I mean, that's mean. You can't judge him based on how he looks. I meant, like, he was so desperate for a friend, he was gonna steal anything he could. I meant, like, that kind of creepy.
Yeah. He was so eager to share and tell about the stuff that he has collected, the knowledge he has gained. It was just too much. Like I know you blabber sometimes, but he's like on an entire different level.
Okay. What do you mean I blabber? Well, I mean,
Nothing. He looks away, just like.
okay,
Does a little
look.
tooting.
Look, okay, you came across like you were an unintelligent bird, and God, that's so embarrassing.
You never asked.
Well, why wouldn't you speak? Why do I have to ask? Oh, do you speak? Doesn't make any sense. What, would I just not speak to someone unless they ask me, oh, do you speak? That doesn't
Well,
make any
you
sense.
have been that with several of the other ones back home.
Well, I just. She kind of like crosses her arms and pouts. She's like, I'm sorry, I'm just used to a certain way of things, which is completely unrealistic in the normal world.
And that's fine. I don't blame you for it.
She kind of looks up at him and she's like, well, please don't act like you weren't speaking simply because I didn't ask you. You were spying on me. It's easy.
I was not spying. I was making sure you were all right.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I'm sure Uthla wanted to make sure that I was going in the direction she was not so subtly pushing me to. Checking in on me, making sure I'm being a good daughter.
Yes, as most parents want their children to be good children. Wouldn't you want your children to be good children to you?
Sure. But she also wanted me to have children so that way I could carry on her
Legacy?
godly line.
In time, maybe, but not straight away.
Yes, I'm sure she would tell you her grand plans.
Oh, you think I was only spying on you? She never
Mom.
recognized when I was around, seemed to register when I was around even before.
She smirks at him. Oh, really?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you all about it at a later date. It's starting to get a little bit... You see him start shaking a little bit with his head. Hard to focus.
Because of the magic, she'll reach out to him.
Maybe, I'm not sure. As you look at him, you see more and more of the color starts to drain off.
Hopefully that shard will give you a little more power and give you back some of your life.
We can hope. It's just getting
But-
hard to think.
Why don't you come down and sleep with us tonight?
I'm supposed to keep watch together with Hero.
I know, but I think you need some rest.
Fine. He jumps onto your shoulder.
So, are you glad to be back? Or do you miss your tentacle friend?
Ugh, no.
Oh. So, did you have a name before I named you Seedy?
What?
She says, well, I named you Seedy because I assumed you were a brand new creature. Because I'm stupid. Did you have a name before then?
No.
Really?
Named spirits
She's-
are rarity, you know. So I was honored that you named me. Tenny.
I don't understand. Wherever you go, everyone's just looking down on everyone who
It's all about power, Tenny. That's all what it's about.
But everyone who has more power are granted these powers to take care of the ones who don't. Isn't that not the case? Why do they look down on them then?
Because they don't have the power to rise themselves up like they did, so why should they care?
But not everyone was able to rise up. A
No.
lot of them were made that way.
And sometimes a new one rises out from the spawn of the smaller ones. It's all politics.
She ruffles his She ruffles his feathers and she gives him a kiss on the top of his head. I don't.
You
care
see
if
him
he-
blush. And his
I
feathers
don't
like stands up.
You have as much value to me as the ants beneath my feet and the gods in the sky. I want you to know that.
He like goes over to your like leans his head and like starts rubbing it and like gives you what could be assumed as a small peck on your cheek.
Smiles. Alright, let's go downstairs. They have beds.
Beds? Here?
Bed.
In this era?
Yes, I know, it's grand. I'm so excited for beds. And she just kind of skips back. Gives a curt nod to Nim and smiles to Koi and goes downstairs with CD.
He just gives a nod, like one nod.
As you walk down, you also
Good.
see the saber-tooth tiger just like disappears in. Poof.
Hmm?
The 2-hour mark is up. It disappears.
Yeah, it doesn't phase her. She knows that the tiger was summoned. Tenny goes into her bed and snuggles under the covers with CD.
He is still fluffing up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll let
Damn,
you
Shaven.
No,
Damn,
it's
Seamus,
not.
you can-
It's because he's not expecting be treating like this, so he's just like embarrassed as fuck.
Oh. Well, then yeah, she's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Damn, Seamus, you're gonna let a bird take your girl like that?
I'm sorry, and she'll just like.
No.
She's
I
like,
like
"Oh,
it.
I'm sorry. I'm being too casual, I guess."
Woo.
They just really
No.
missed you.
I like it. He like crawls underneath the covers, underneath your arm, just like settles down.
Okay, she'll glomp him and then and she'll rest. Just close her eyes a bit. And just have a cuddle session, completely ignore Seamus in the bed beside her. She's cuddling with her bird.
Oof.
Me personally, I wouldn't take that, but that's just me. Seamus, you're gonna let a bird cook you?
What am I going to do? I'm not going to deny her pet. Or
Buddy.
sorry, not pet,
Buddy.
friend.
Buddy, come here. Buddy, come
Just say
here.
this: avian fever.
Just assert your dominance, spoon your lady, and hug both of them, so that way that little featherhead understands his place.
Exactly.
Yeah. Assert your dominance. Don't let CD cuck you out of Hawaii.
That burb may be a teddy bear, but you got her back.
This is the same scenario as a whole thing of
God
what?
damn
What
it!
was that?
I know.
The fuck was that, my guy?
Okay, also, imagine being jealous of a bird.
I know, right? It's a whole
I
ass
think-
bird.
I think Seamus asserting his dominance is very immature.
Again, it's a bit for humor to make him feel better. For all we know, Seamus could not be bothered. Because he is comfortable. You are safe and comfortable. Chill.
I know it's a bit. I'm just saying. I'm like, if anything,
My turn.
if anything, I'm I'm poking fun at Koi.
Did someone just bamf into Koi's room? He's just like, I can't talk now. Crap.
Oh.
Yes, my mom came in just to say hi.
Oh.
Aw.
Hi, Mama Koi.
She just got back, so she just wanted to say hi and show me that I got a new haircut.
Cool.
Yes.
Yes.
What I was trying to say was, this is just the same thing as the best friend having more like skinship and more like affection with the girlfriend, while the boyfriend just gets like, I don't know, scraps or something. Like
Oof.
the minimum.
Well, people, I would say you all goes to sleep doing this, and this is where we are cutting today's session
Alright.
on a good tone.
Alright.
Because we've been at it for almost 4.5 hours, I need to call a session here because I also have responsibilities of to my wife.
My wife.
I see how it is. You call her fiance when she's not here, but as soon as she's home within striking distance, it's magically my wife. I see you.
My wife.
Yeah.
But thank you, dear viewers, for joining us here today, and thank you, dear players, for letting us continue on this fabulous adventure.
No
and I hope
problem.
to see you all again next week, same time as always. And for you, dear viewers, if you're feeling like you've been missing out on some of the episodes, remember they are being uploaded to our YouTube.
Indeed.
And also remember, tomorrow's session should still be going. Until then, have a good one, and bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye now.